Alrighty. Are we live? Holy crap. Hi, Arif. Welcome, welcome. Boa tarde, basta do Almeida. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Hi, Arif. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. You came in fast. You were waiting. You came in even before Sari bought. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Oh, stream preview is working. Perfect. That's pretty good. All right, let's run these ads. Run the ads, if you please. I want to get that out of the way. Okay. Waiting, Calonia. I'm just saying, you typed pretty fast. That was pretty fast of you. Just saying, just saying. Okay, is everything ready? I'm assuming yes. Yes, okay. Should be good to go. Just gotta wait out those pesky ads and then we'll get started. Okay, let's just wait out the ads and then we can get properly started because there is a lot to do, believe it or not. As per usual, there was a lot to do. I really want to try and fix that math problem I had yesterday just before the stream ended. I really wanted to try to fix that in the first hour. Can I do that? We'll see. That is for fate to decide, not me. Yeah, I'd really like to get that out of the way because there's so much stuff I wanted to tackle. I have been trying to get my bearings a little bit. Started doing a small task board just for the demo, specifically for the demo. And I'm trying to keep it organized so I can, get everything ready. I'm hoping next week I'll start on something big. I don't know what that's going to be because there's a few big things I need to tackle still. I need to tackle the UI, both the design and the programming of it. That might be it, but I don't know. There's a few other things. I don't remember off the top of my head, but there's a few other things that are kind of, what's the word? There's priority there. Yeah, it's a bigger priority. There's a few things. But yeah, UI is definitely on top of that list. So I might just, after today, whatever I manage to do or not do, I'll just move on to UI next week. Because there's a bunch of new stuff I wanted to tackle. That includes, be able to select villagers and see their stats and stuff like that. I don't even have menus for that. For other things, I already have menus, right? That's fine. It's just a matter of adapting the menus to the new, new visuals and adding or removing information as needed. But yeah, some of the menus are new. Some of them I'm going to have to do from scratch, which might take longer. Okay, ads are out. Let me publicize the announcements then. Post, and post. There you go. But yeah, I'll have to see exactly what I tackle. Yeah, some of that data you already show on the debug window, right? Yeah, some of it. Yeah, the thing is, I need to make a menu that looks nice and that, you know, uh, looking good is one of the first things I want to tackle. But yeah, having the information displayed there is important. But yeah, most of it is readily available. It's just a matter of formatting it in a way that, looks decent and that is readable for people. Yeah. Yeah. Time to fix resource carry math. Not my kind of stream, Anusha. I am so sorry. Hiya Fire. Welcome. I am so sorry, but I really have to fix that. That bug has been, well, for lack of a better word, bugging me ever since I finished stream yesterday. I don't like it. I do not like it. I want to fix that. That math is not mathin', and it needs to math. I am so sorry. I'm sorry it's not your kind of stream, but it has to be done. I have to do it. Don't apologize, Jay. It's your stream. My math is the one failing. No, it's totally fine. I mean, it's not even supposed to be that difficult of a math. It's probably just I'm probably updating variables in a wrong way, or I'm doing some weird sums and subtractions that are not. I'm probably doing it in the wrong order, or I'm not doing it in the correct place. I don't know. Something is wrong with the math, and I need to math it out. I need to figure out what the heck is going on. But it's not even the math itself, I think. It's probably just I'm probably doing it in the wrong place, so I'm gonna have to tackle that. Yeah. That kind of stream is the kind with Jay in chat. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that's the case. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't take too long. I'd like to have that fixed in the first hour, if possible, because I want to move on. Gosh darn, I really want to do something else. Oh my gosh, I really, really want to do something else. Just carry on mathing to carry. Exactly. Yeah, I need to. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Only it turns out it's going to be something really dumb and stupid that and then I'll beat myself over the head with it. Yeah. Hi NX, welcome. Hello. Hype. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hello everybody. Hope y'all are having a nice Friday. It is Friday, so always nice. There's always the weekend to look forward to. Welcome in. Streak. Thank you so much, Next. I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah. Just want to get this stuff out of the way. I really want to try and fix this problem, this issue I've got with the whole carry business, the villagers carrying stuff. Because I really want to do something else today. I've got a little list of stuff that I want to fix. We'll see if I'm able to do anything else from this list. We'll find out. We're going to find out today. But yeah, hopefully the whole bug with the carry logic is not too complex to parse and see what the heck's going on. Should be okay. We'll find out. Yeah, I was just checking if the posts were up because I forgot to check. I just posted and completely forgot to check if they were up. But yeah, they're all up. We're all good. We're good. But yeah, I don't know what it is yet. I'm probably gonna have to run through the code in my mind and see if I can spot the place where it fails. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Hello, friends at all. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're doing good. It's a very sunny day. I even got me a walking lunch break. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty sunny today. Yeah. It's actually kind of cozy outside for a change. It's actually very warm and nice and fuzzy. Yeah. Sun is out. Pretty cool. But But I'm glad you're taking a walking lunch break. Those are always nice. Okay. Spring is just 1 month away. True, true. A little sun was past due with everything that's been happening. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah. It was a few very gray weeks. What was it? 3 weeks? At least I think it was something close to 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I can't even remember at this point. But yeah, it was gray all the time. So I'm glad the sun's coming back. That is true. And hopefully that helps out with the, every person that's out there still reeling from all the flooding and everything. Because good Lord, did they need some respite? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. I was just checking stuff, but yeah, I think I'm gonna start off, and I'm going to check and see if I can find the problem with this math, because something's happening with this math, and I don't know what it is, and I'm dying to find out. I went to bed yesterday thinking, my gosh, I need to fix this. It was crazy. I don't know. It keeps me up at night. What can I say? Okay, let me run through this and see if I can spot it. If not, I'll just have to debug some more until I catch it. But let me see if I can find it. Okay. I start off, it's something to do with quantities. That I do know. It has to be that, because that's what's been causing all this trouble. So I have this to carry. This is my origin pile. This is where I take stuff from. I have this to carry. So what I want to do is I want to put this into other piles that already exist. Okay. So this is the quantity I have. Now, if I go down here, there's a target. So I'm going to run through it. I'm going to see how much it can store. So the quantity that I'm going to store here is going to be the minimum between whatever is left. So this needs to be remainder. I do think this needs to be remainder. It has to be. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay. So, because remainder is how much quantity I still have left, right? And it starts off with the total quantity, of course, but so I can store a certain amount. The quantity to this specific target is going to be the minimum between what it can store and what is remaining. That makes sense. So remainder, we take out the quantity there. That's totally fine. Okay. And then target quantity. Okay, this seems fine so far. Now, if the remainder is 0 or greater than 0, that means that I couldn't carry, or rather, everything I have in my inventory, I wasn't able to offload it into existing piles. So what I need to do is create new piles to store my remainder. And again, I create a new pile and I store into that new pile the difference between what it can store, or the minimum between what it can house and whatever is left. And I take that out of here. So we add that in. Origin quantity. Okay. So this is not origin quantity anymore. Not exactly, anyway. Yeah. I think this is where things get... Or is it? Yeah, I think this is where things start going sour. Because I need... I think I might have found the culprit of this. But okay, let me just check. So there's quantity available. And there is the remainder. Okay, I'm going to do this slightly differently because I feel like I'm going in circles with this. That's fine, I think. I think this is where things might go wrong. I'm just thinking. Because, let me think. I need this to be the exact quantity that I am storing instead of this. This ain't it. I need to calculate target quantity immediately. Sorry about that. Because I want to, instead of origin quantity here, I want to take that much out of my origin and then store it into my target. I think that's it. Right? So if at the end of all of this, the remainder is still 0, that means that this source pile still has inventory to offload. So what we do, we check the target quantity here, which is going to be, between the remainder and the storable quantity. And what we do is we do, instead of, this origin quantity can't be this. Origin quantity is not even going to be used anymore, I don't think. Is this used anywhere? Well, except this, Yeah, it's literally just this. Okay. I'm going to test this and see if this works. But I think that was probably it. Which in turn, I don't need to do this at all anymore. If I do it exactly like this, I don't have to do this at the end of the day. If at the end of all of this, remainder is greater than 0, then there's nothing I can do. There's nowhere else to put this. So I don't even need this anymore. This is dumb. I don't need this. Because this exits early if there's no place to put it. If there is no place to put that, it just leaves. I'm thinking that might be it, but okay, I'll need to check. We're gonna do a little check. Hi, B. Welcome, welcome. I just found the most important image I've seen in my life. I mean, that can't argue with that. This is very accurate. What else can I say? It's bees. Hiya, B. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, not a number. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Hello from the lurk corner. Well, hello back. Yeah. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Lurk away. That's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, lucky number 7. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, B, for the 7th stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Edu Bessa. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I do agree with this hierarchy. Yes, I think this speaks to a hidden, deep truth that we all contain within ourselves. Yes, this is very profound, and I dig. I approve of this message. Oh my gosh, incredible! Actually, incredible. I love it. Olá, I'm Portuguese. Well, hello, olá. Olá, olá. Espero que esteja tudo bem. Bem-vindo barra a. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay. Rapaz, Eduardo Bessa. Eduardo Bessa. Got it. Well, thank you for coming in. What's the Portuguese? Oh my God, don't you start. Fire. Do not. I'm just kidding. It's fine. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the madness. This stream can get very chaotic at times, so I hope you're ready for that. But welcome. All right. Moment of truth, everybody. Is this going to work? We're about to find out. I am not looking forward to it. With dos nossos, pá. Verdade. With dos nossos. Okay. Let me... I'm not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this at all. Okay. No. It's still happening. Why? Why are you still happening? I'm gonna have to debug. There is no way. I have to debug. There's no other way. I can't. I don't see the fault in this. I just can't see it. So I'm gonna have to debug. Let me just make sure that this is all correct. Origin, target. Origin, target. Okay, so that all seems fine. It's not that. Int origin, target. target, 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 origin, target. I'm just making sure that I haven't misplaced origin and target here anywhere. Because sometimes that happens and that might, I mean, if it was this, it would have probably led to problems before this, but you know, might as well check. Okay. It's not that. I don't know what it can be. Let's debug and find out. É uma maneira de treinar o meu inglês é vir aqui. I mean, could be. Yeah. Pode ser. You can train all sorts of languages here. Oh yeah, we speak all sorts of languages. You know, some better than others, but we try. We try. Okay, let's start here because I mean, to be fair. Oh, okay, let's keep it like that. Sure, that's fine. Okay, let's debug and see what the heck is going on. I don't know. I do not know what the hell is going on, and I don't like it. Okay. Let's cut all them trees, y'all. And now we wait. Okay, should be now. There you go. Okay. Now. Ooh, there's 210 different sources. Okay. But there's no targets. That is correct. Okay. So there's 210 sources, no targets. Okay, cool. That's exactly what's happening. Yes. All right. So origin is 10. So okay, we've got a resource storage of what is it? Wheat. 10 wheat. Okay. Cool. Now there are no lookup targets. So we're going to go straight into this bit. Okay. We're going to find an area. And we're going to look up a position. Which we'll be able to find because there's nothing stored in there yet. So that's fine. So that's cool. Yeah. Found it. Cool. Okay. So we create... Yeah. We create a new resource storage at that position. Flow is in and out. Max capacity is, 100. That's the point. Cool. Okay, we get that. Now, we have 10 to store. And this can store up to 100. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but this is just... Okay. But let me just check something real quickly. Okay. No, I thought I had something wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. So there's 0 remaining because we did manage to store all of it. Makes sense. So now, at the end of it all, we have 1 entity with 10, and we have a target entity which will store 10 in. Okay, cool. Now, remainder 0, so we're off. Okay, next. What is this? 10 of stone. Okay, so there is no stuff for stone yet. Exactly. So same process applies. We're going to create a new storage. Let's just put a breakpoint here. So at the end of it, we now have 2 origin entities, second one being the stone, 10 stone. And we have 2 targets with also, wait, what was I? No, it's not this one I want this. So 10 stone as well. Okay. Cool. Keep going. So no remainder because it's a new one. That's fine. Next. What are you? Herbs. Okay. Same process applies. At the end of the day, I'm going to create a new one. Okay. That all seems fair and good. Now, what are you? Herbs. So herbs already exist. So that means that we are going to find a target. Exactly. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Now, how much is this? 8. So between 8 and what it can store way more than 8. So this is going to be 8, exactly. Okay, cool. Now, if origin doesn't exist, which it shouldn't, then we're going to add that in, take 8 out of it, and do this. But target already exists. Exactly. So target, it's just a matter of adding to it. So one of these, I believe it's the second one, is going to be added 8. Oh, right. It was this one. Right. Because it's, I believe, wheat, stone, herbs. I think that's it. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right. Remainder is not greater than 0, so we just leave. Okay. Now, the problem here is when remainder, I believe that the big problem here is when remainder is greater than 0 after this. That's when things start to go sour. So let me put a breakpoint here and just remainder is greater than 0. And let's see what happens. I'm going to just go through all of this, because it has to stop somewhere. At some point, it's going to fail. Because I believe that's when this whole algorithm kind of breaks itself apart. It's going to take a while, isn't it? I should decrease the number of resources I can gather in these things. Maybe that would be better. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, take this off. That is hugely suspect. Immediately, that is suspect. You're telling me there was no time, no single time remainder was greater than 0 after this. I call that very suspect. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So it's not happening. Hi, Sir Drippy. Welcome. welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. A sério, mais piadas azeiteiras? Man, a vida é uma piada azeiteira, ok? Okay, so I found my problem. Remainder is never greater than 0, and it should be. Mango! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. An actual human doing actual programming follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad you approve. Welcome, welcome. Well, I am doing programming, but I am currently failing at it because I have a bit of a math problem here, and I'm not figuring it out. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's complicated. Okay, let's do something else then. Let's break point here. Storable when remainder is greater than storable. Did I write that correctly? Yes. Okay. Let's see if this breaks. I know what the problem is. Wait a minute. I know exactly what the problem is. Oh my lord. This okay. I think I got it. I just realized storable is never updated because I'm technically not putting anything into it. Okay. I think I found the problem. I think I found the problem. I really Portuguese if your Twitch handle doesn't end in PT. True. It probably I'm probably not, you know. Hiya JB Sonica. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, clearly I'm not Portuguese enough. Sad state of affairs. This I actually need to do this. I forgot. It's not even that. I just remembered. Ooh, this is going to be a problem. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm going to have to do some math. Some heavy math here. Okay, let me think. Okay, so here's the problem to anyone who hasn't been keeping up with my thought process. This storable quantity, when I ask for a pile's resource storable quantity, what's basically happening is I'm asking it, how much can you store? But the problem is I am asking it to give me that quantity, but I am also not storing anything in it technically. I'm doing the calculations for it, but I'm technically not storing anything there. So what's happening is, because I'm not storing anything in there, every time I'm asking for storable quantity, it's just telling me, oh, you can store a bajillion resources in here. So let's say it can store 100, right? Every time I'm asking for storable quantity, it's always telling me, yeah, you can store 100. There's nothing in here yet. Because technically that's true. I am not considering that I'm doing the calculations and I'm not storing anything yet. I am asking to store, but I haven't stored anything. So technically when I ask for storable quantity, it's telling me every time that you can just store 100, right? I need to fix that. I think I found it. It's this bit. I can't do it like this. Okay, let me think. I need to do this, but I need no, yeah. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Ooh, but this is going to be tricky. Okay. I need this target index before I do this. And you'll see why in a minute. Because here's what's going to happen. If target index -1 doesn't exist, let's do it this way. I have a storable amount. Right? I have a storable amount. Or let's say quantity, because I'm instead of, okay. This is the quantity I can store. But if target index is not -1, that means someone else is asking to store stuff in there. So my storable quantity at the end is going to have to be subtracted from what's already there. Like this. Next bit. You know, instead of prodigy, you know, next pity, you know. Oh my God, stop it. Stop it. So that's the thing. I should update this storable quantity with the amount I'm asking or the amount that other entities have asked to store in there. I wasn't doing that. And because I wasn't doing that, then that's a problem. So this is what I need to put instead of this bit. I start with this, but then I update it with this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Right? So that should be it. I think that's it. Hopefully. Down here, that's not a problem because technically if I got up to this point, I actually just created the pile. So I don't have to worry about what if other people are storing here, right? That's not a problem. I can just do this and that's fine. I think that's it. It might not be, but I am fairly confident that this might be it. This might be the problem. Let's find out. I am so confident, I'm not even going to debug. I am going straight in and I do not care. I love that emote. Kermit just laying down suppressing fire. True. Me watching the carnage. Exactly. Okay. Tonight we test in prod. Exactly. We're testing in prod today. I don't care. Let's do it. Oh God, I'm so scared. Okay. This is very scary. This is extremely scary, I have to say. One more day, maybe? No, maybe one more day is not enough. Actually, there's still a few things to... Nope, still not. Okay, it might come close because I believe we're running out of... Oh no, wait, they're already carrying stuff. One, two, three. And she's idle. And she is basically carrying the whole world in her back. I don't have a resource limit. I don't have a carry limit for villagers, so villagers can just carry their whole world on their backs for now. So I think that... Is this enough? I don't know. I want to test with smaller quantities. I just want to stress test this with a bajillion, right? I'm very scared. I'm going to pass the turn. Okay. Villagers stopped animating, which is weird. Okay, something is up. There's still something here that doesn't quite do it. Doesn't seem to be anything here though. So that error is gone, but this is not supposed to happen. They actually stopped. What are they doing? Why did they stop? They're actually standing still. That's never happened before. Okay, let me try a smaller quantity, see what happens. And I only want one villager. I think one villager is enough to test this out. Did I delete them all? Are you kidding me? I shouldn't have deleted them all. I need one to spawn a new villager, but yeah. Okay. I just want one villager because I want to make sure that, you know. Okay. But I want it to be enough that you have to carry more than one thing. Okay. Let's do this small bit here. Just this small square. One of these days I need to add sounds. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. I always freak out when I see it's nighttime. I think, wait, why did she stop it? And it turns out it's just because it's nighttime. Okay, she's getting there. Okay, that's the last one. Because she's not gathering these two because they're not fully grown. The trees are still growing, so that's why she's not gathering those. Okay, so after this, she's going to carry that all of that stuff. Okay. I have to fix this too. But this is this is a bit of a thing, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so that works and she stopped. I don't know what happened there. Because that never happened. Was that just a dud? Okay, let me try that again. Because it's the first time they actually stopped animating. That never happened before. Let's try that again. Oh god, this is going to be tricky, but okay. Let's pass a few days. Okay, there's still a few things to gather. Okay, what's going to happen now? Okay, someone's carrying. Okay, everybody else has stopped. This character is carrying stuff. And she's just gathering that. Yeah, they actually stop. Why? That is really weird. And now they're all saying that they're carrying resources. Why? Okay. I need to do another test. I'm gonna try to do a small amount with 2 people and see what happens there. In next prod we trust. True. A jump scare. Wait, wrong chat. I secretly replaced all the villagers with Atlas. Let's see if Jay notices. Hi, Arianon and Wobble Dobsy. Welcome in, everybody. These little guys are very mischievous, I think. Yeah, something is happening here. I have no idea what it is, though. This is the first. I have no idea why they stopped animating. It's very, very weird, I have to say. But okay, okay, I want to see you, first of all. Okay. Can you stand still? Okay. I really need to fix that. Okay. gather a few things. Not a lot, just a little bit. Let's see what happens. Okay. After this, they should start carrying. So one of them is stopped. The other one is carrying stuff. There's 3 types of resources here. So she should drop off 3 piles. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so this part works. I'm going to have to do the second test, which is if the second test is going to be creating 2 piles of resource instead of just one. Because right now it's creating just 1 pile of every resource. And so far that's never been a problem. But what if you need to create more than 1 pile of things? Let's cut a bunch of trees. Just trees. I want to stack this so that I can have 2 piles to carry. I don't want to cut anything else. I don't want to gather anything else, just trees. And we'll see what happens. That should be enough, but okay, a few more, maybe. Yeah, just a few more. Also, remove this because I want to see what's going on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, so they're done. There's still that one. Okay, so she's gonna cut that one. I believe this one's the one carrying all the stuff. Exactly. Okay. I don't know if this is enough for a pile or for 2 piles. I mean, might not be. If it gets too complex, I'll just increase this. Artificially. I don't know if that's enough. I guess we'll see. Okay, so she created 2 piles. Yeah. 2 piles here. And they're still fine. Well, here comes the second test. 2 piles of 2 different resources. I don't know what it could be, actually. I am seriously at a loss. I have no idea why they just stop animating. I would understand. Okay. Let's cut stones and trees. Nothing else. Just stones, just trees. That's all. Damn it. Don't mark anything else. I should probably have a filter at some point where you can just drag over certain types of things, and you can drag as you will, and you won't cut anything except what you want. But that's something that I'll have to tackle after I fix this, which would be nice if I did anytime soon today. But we're gonna find out if. Okay, that should be enough to create a bunch of piles. I think both for stone and for wood. Okay. Okay, there's a few. There's still a few there. Oh, so they all got carried. And everyone's still fine. What is it then? What can it possibly be? I have no idea. If it's not that, what else could it be? Let's cut a huge swath here. Okay, so someone's gonna carry all of this. Unless, no, yeah, there's still enough places for everybody to work. But now someone's gonna carry stuff, I think. It's her. Okay, she's carrying all of that. And it works just fine. I have no idea what it could be. I am very confused, I gotta say. I have no clue. Hi, Chimtech. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I seriously don't know. What could it be? Because they're all say that's the one thing I'm gonna have to debug this at some point if I can't find exactly what it is. But at some point after that, they all get set to carry stuff, even though there's nothing else to carry. That's the weird bit. Okay, someone's carrying. She's right there. She's picking everything up. Just making sure that she picks up stones. So far, she hasn't touched a single stone. Okay, there we go. She's picking up stones. Okay. This is very weird, I have to say. Doing good, and you doing good too. Doing good too. Just trying to figure out what the heck's going on with this thing. Okay. I wanted to check something, but I totally forgot to check. So, okay. I want to see when someone starts carrying, I want to make sure that all the others are in idle. Okay, someone's going to carry now, I think, because there's not enough stuff for everybody to work on. Yeah. Wait, they're not even selectable. What the heck is going on here? Okay, this one's idle. The others are not even able to be selected. What? That's not good. That's suspicious, I have to say. Extremely suspicious. Because this one's working fine. It says idle. But if I pass the hour... What? You cannot be for real right now. What? So now it worked. But some of the villagers are still not able to be selected. That's so weird. All right, ads are starting in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back and hopefully figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. It's never easy, is it? It can never be just fixing a thing and that's it. There's always got to be something else. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to go deep on this one. I have no idea what the heck is going on. I have no clue. I have no idea whatsoever. We're going to have to find out now, won't we? First time I've seen you working on so much on the first hour. I'm trying really hard to get this done today because I want to start something else next week. I don't want to have this spill over to next week. I'm really trying here. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. I'll take that break because the ads have just started. I'll take that break and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side of those ads. Pew! Hey everyone, I'm back. All right, let me just catch up with chat and then I'm gonna try to figure this out. I have a few ideas that might help, but we'll see. I've been thinking. What do you mean? Why are you so being passive aggressive towards Manusha? Manusha, please control your Sims. Hiya, silly fish. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I need to go back to work on Monday. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm struggling to just quit today. I just can't do this anymore. I'm really sorry, Fire. That sucks. To just quit or to not quit? I'm not even sure. Yeah. Did something happen? I'm assuming that for you to say that, or was it just a build up? Or was it a build up, or did something happen today? To quit or not to quit? Surprisingly common feeling. Yeah. I mean, it gets worse when it's just building up to a lot, I guess. But there's a lot of reasons to quit and not quit. You know, it's not a simple thing. Yeah. I want to quit, but I'm poor. Usually comes down to this. Exactly. Yeah. That was one of the reasons that I was thinking. Yeah. I developed a full-fledged survey software from nothing, from zero, with database hosted in Azure in a week. I think I know where this is going. I think I know exactly where this is going. And people look at it and just ask, well, it could be prettier. Why no images? Oh my God, dude. You should never think about this. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Fire. That sucks. Did you win? Hiya, little Frosty. Welcome, welcome. Well, I thought I had won, but now I'm getting another problem that I'm gonna have to try and fix. I have no idea how to fix it. So yeah, I'm winning, but at the same time, no, it's complicated. Sounds like Fire needs a good 12-hour sleep. That too. Yeah. Did he complain about the button colors? Oh man, close enough. Yeah, it's close enough to that. Yeah. Hiya, Sharper Guy. Welcome, welcome. It always needs a blue background. Ask them what they think. They ask for blue background. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, but that really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, yeah, I get it. I have been in that position, actually. It's not, yeah, it's rough. It's real rough. I've worked multiple nights on this. I never learned. It was for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, that's very common because I've also had stories like that. Sadly. Okay, I'm gonna try this one last time, and after that, I have no idea. Actually, I'm gonna do the whole friggin' map. I don't care. Whole map. Let's go. Might take a while, but we'll get there. Okay. Yeah, something's happening here. She just stopped moving. And she's not even selectable anymore. Wait, is it because they run out of space? Is that what's happening? Give me a minute. What if I put a new place for you to store stuff in? What happens then? They go back to normal. What? What? Oh, I know why. I got it. Okay, okay. That was dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. This is why I no longer work after hours. I rather put the hours in my own stuff. Yeah, I mean, but it is still very sad. Yeah, when recognition is in short supply. I'm dumb. I thought it was my chance to learn Blazor and to impress. Yeah, yeah. I get it. Yeah, I mean, speaking from experience, yeah, I know. We've all been there. It sucks. Thank God I came here to help you figure it out. You are truly winning now. That is true. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's a painful situation. Its lack of gratitude from the businesses always ruins it. Yeah, absolutely. You pour your heart and soul into things, but then it's never enough. It's you do what you can and what you cannot, and yet, it's still not enough. And that sucks. Yeah. My favorite coworkers are the ones who write tooling that half the company ends up relying on before management even gets wind of it. Yeah, but if they asked for time to do that, I'm pretty sure management would just shut them down. It's so sad. It's real sad. Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm gonna do a little test because I think I figured it out. The problem here is well, I kind of wanted to avoid that actually. But I have no idea how. Unless there is a way to do that. Just okay, okay. I'm gonna do a little thing here. Private. I'm gonna need this. Okay. And finally, make that read only. Yeah. Origin, interaction positions. Yeah. So here's what's happening. I am doing all of this. I'm checking for everything, right? And at the end of it, I always return a carry resource command. Now, here's a problem. What happens when you have stuff to carry, but no place to put it? I still return this. I always return a carry position. But now there's nothing for them to do. There's nowhere for them to go because there's no place to store those things. So I need to check if this carry action or if these actions have substance to it. Because if they don't, then I'll just have to drop it off, basically. Because otherwise, they think they have stuff to do, but turns out they don't. It's this, like the common tuga. My savings would enable me and my cat to survive but a week. Yeah. I would gladly starve so my cat could eat. Sorry, everyone. I'm just having a really bad week. No, that's totally fine. Don't apologize for that. I get it. Put it in your pockets and take it home. It's only normal after seeing your efforts overlooked. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Sending you good vibes, fire. Yeah, I mean, it's a very crappy situation for sure. We've all been there, so we totally get it. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to. Well, I don't know how, but hopefully you'll be able to get out of that very bad situation. You were looking for work, weren't you, a while ago? Or you were trying to learn a few things so you could get a new job, I think? To show my compassion, I won't even do a foot check. Oh my gosh. Blazer was one of them. But with my age at the current market, yeah. I've truly thought about just giving it all up. Yeah, I mean, given the situation, it's totally understandable. Crazy that I already start to think like that. Like I'm tired of what I do, but changing. Or yeah. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy, for sure. Okay. So instead of that, we're gonna do a few things here. Okay. If target entities is 0, action command is null, return false. Right. Oh, wait a minute. I pasted that in the wrong spot. That's not where I wanted that to go. It's here. Okay. I've often thought about quitting dev work and becoming a delivery driver, but bills don't allow for this. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually it all comes down to money most of the time. Tow truck driver, I've thought about multiple times. If it makes you feel any better, over here in Bulgaria, I would make more money if I start plastering walls over being a developer. Yeah, it's kind of the saturation of things as well. There's a whole host of reasons why that's the case, but yeah. Interestingly, my coding style is a lot like throwing stuff at a wall and seeing what sticks. Some mood right here. There was a time not too long ago where you could just change company, but it's not so easy anymore. One should work towards creating boundaries and consider the job what it is, a job. Yeah. I mean, it's a tough position to be in because you want to set boundaries, but also, depending on your management and your, your bosses and everything, it there is a very sorry about that. There's a very fine line between just doing your job and people thinking that you're not doing your job enough. You know what I mean? It's complicated. It's complicated. Communist. We should start a podcast lamenting the state of the dev market. It's really bad. It's really bad. And you see it everywhere. I mean, I have been in the dev market for a bit, right? I've never had what you would call a conventional developer job. Well, I did. My first job was a conventional developer job, but after that, it was mostly just, either working for game development, but through companies. And, while that's a dev job, it's never, it's not exactly the same as developing for a client. There's a bit more nuance there, I feel. At least, from the very first job that I had over to all my other game dev jobs, it's always been, I always felt like there was a bit of a disconnect. I've also worked, for example, for a company who had a branch of game development and a branch of just software development, right? And the difference was very stark in terms of just the whole way of working. It was a very stark difference. That was the time I noticed the most, yeah. But back then, it was easier to get a job. Back then, everything was booming. Every company was opening up jobs. But nowadays, it's not so easy. And there's a lot of layoffs happening. And we even saw that yesterday. I don't know if you were all here to hear it. But that company that Sony shut down, Blue Studios, it was Blue something Studios. I don't remember the full name of it. But that's another big chunk of very talented and, qualified people that have just been let loose on the market. It's getting Blue Point. Thank you. Roots Reggie. Thank you. Also welcome in. But it's very complicated. There's a lot of people to work, but the jobs are getting scarcer and scarcer. You should have enough to talk about on a weekly basis. Yeah, sadly, yeah. A few years ago, companies increased stock price by hiring. Now they do it by firing and using AI. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. It's definitely not a good position to be in right now. Yeah. What's worse is that I like this job. I like creating stuff from scratch and having my vision come to life, but it's for nothing. There are solutions for problems that don't exist. Yeah. It was really sad. It's really sad that it has to go on like that. Yeah. Bluepoint was doing really impressive stuff as far as reverse engineering old games goes. Didn't expect him to get the boot. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it just goes like that. You think your project is doing well and you're successful and, you think you're adding value to the company. Turns out the company at that point just does not care. Hi, Akago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. They're doing a lot of remasters, right? Yeah. And they did some very high profile remasters. I saw the list yesterday. I wasn't aware of their work because, I don't own consoles. So most of the games that they ported, I believe, were for consoles, or the remasters were for consoles. I don't know. But the games that they remastered, I haven't played most of them, but they were very high profile nonetheless. Uncharted, there was a bunch of high profile names in there. Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, games that have been huge cult classics. And yet, you know, I don't know if y'all remember the meme that I posted yesterday, but it's true. It's getting truer every day. Um, let's see if I can find it. I believe this is what I looked for yesterday. I think it was this that I searched. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, but it's not this one. The one I had yesterday was a bit better. Boo. It's not finding it anymore. I'm sad. I'm finding one, but it's not exactly the one I looked at yesterday. But yeah, it's this. It's not exactly this one, but the message is still there. It's basically this. The other one had more panels. But yeah, it all comes down to this. It doesn't matter anymore. It's a very bad time in the job market right now. Join us, Kago. We are depressing everyone. A bit of a hot take, but game dev studios that turn out bad games that no one plays and then they get closed, I mean, it's their own fault. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think no one works on a game and it turns out it's bad. I don't think that happens because, right? There are a bunch of reasons. There's a bunch of contributing factors for a game to be bad that sometimes are out of a game developer's control, sadly. You know, mandates from management, you know, the possibilities are endless. There's a bunch of reasons why a game can, you know, can flop. And most of the time it's usually not the developer's fault. It's sad, but yeah. No dev produces a bad game by his own choice, right? I mean, yeah, no, that's not a common thing at all. Yeah. Imagine shutting down the studio that's recycling your classics to make another buck out of. True. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's really sad. And it's happening a bit everywhere. It's not just game development. The whole software development industry is just going up in flames, it seems. We will never get another Tomb Raider game that isn't Reboot Lara. Yep. And that is just sad and depressing. I mean, we got the remasters of the first 6 games, but still, you know, I would, man, do you know what I would do for a game that is like Tomb Raider 2 or 1? I would kill for a game like that again, man. I love Tomb Raider 2. I mean, I like all of them, but I don't know. I like 4 and 2 for different reasons. But 2 overall, man, 2 was great. And we never got another game like that. There is only Tomb Raider, and now even Tomb Raider is not Tomb Raider anymore. Some do. Yeah, but it depends. It depends. At this point, a AAA job should be thought of like a short-term contract, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you have a very solid position, but even then, I wouldn't count on it. You know, things don't last forever, especially in this economy and in this market. As a developer, if you're in the sinking boat, it's your life to find a lifeboat. Well, yeah, but at the same time, remember, most people who work on those big companies to make large games, right? Even if they flop, even if that happens, usually those people are displaced because of it. Most of those companies, those big companies, ask you to displace yourself and everything that comes with it. You displace your whole life to work for them, basically. So sometimes searching for something else while you're working because you have to pay your bills on a displaced country, right? It's not easy. It's not easy. I saw that when I got when our project was shut down in my last job, a lot of people were working on site. I wasn't working on site. I was working remotely. But a lot of people were working on site, and not all of them were from the country where the company was at. It's tough. It's real tough. I found another depressing meme, threw it on the Discord. Well, might as well. Let me take a look. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what else is there to say, you know? I'm laughing not to cry, basically. That's what you do in this situation. You laugh not to cry. Look at Concord, Highguard, Reluted. A lot of the developers were posting on social media how good and happy they are with the games, and no one played them. Yeah, but I mean, there is a difference between you being proud of the work you did and the game flopping, right? I haven't played any of those games, right? But you can still be proud of the work you've done while the game can, good games flop, decent games flop all the time. They either don't get the marketing that they need, or the niche is just not there, or, there could be a bunch of reasons for a game to be good and not working out, right? The market is just not there. It's not a very profitable genre, or not even profitable. That profitable is not the word I'm looking for, but it's not it's too niche, or the market is just not there at the moment. There are other genres which are more more on the zeitgeist, I guess. That's a way to say it. But yeah, there's a bunch of reasons why that could happen. But people who work on those games, they can still be proud of what they've done and be happy that they've worked on a game like that, right? Assassin's Creed, minutia version, played out in real life. Ugh. I miss the time when I could enjoy programming recreationally. Damn bills and work. Yeah. I mean, given all that, I'm still in a very good position given that, right? Even though I got laid off and everything. The fact that I was able to find this niche where I can work on my own stuff and have people, being here every day. I am nothing if not very lucky for that to happen, right? But I know that at a moment's notice, that can go all up in flames. And to be quite honest, I wouldn't know what I would do at that point, because my curriculum is not exactly, I never worked for a big company. I never worked on a game that got published on a big platform. Most of the stuff that I've worked on are either games that have been relegated to obscurity, or coming right up, sugar. Games that have never produced a full-fledged thing. Thank you so much, Taurus. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. But yeah, I am nothing if not lucky for the fact that I was able to keep going with this. I don't know where I would be right now if I didn't start streaming when I did. I have no idea. It's just insane to think about. That's a big issue, I think. A long-term contract should be considered long-term. Otherwise, contracts are a joke. Unionize? Yeah. Unionizing would be nice. Imagine Suits thinking they can just do a Fortnite and the player base just like that, and take the player base just like that. Yeah, that's, I don't know. It feels, I mean, this has happened ever since, the beginning of time, I guess. But the people who make decisions, they usually have the money, but they don't have the know-how, right? They make decisions based on vibes, based on wherever the wind blows that day. So they don't know the market. They're exploiting the market to make money, I guess. Most of them, right? Not all of them, of course. But yeah, you can tell when your management.
Yeehaw, we do some game dev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
Get in line, y'all. But you can tell when your management is completely out of the loop, when they're completely out of touch. Thank you again, Tors. I appreciate it. Maybe they'll spend all their time in both of our games. Yeah, time is limited, There's no time for everything. Hiya, Geek. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome. Fire. Yes. Welcome in. Also, Silicon Valley lizards made the world believe software engineers will always find a job in any circumstances. Well, guess what? Yeah, no job. Maybe a few, but most jobs don't have 100% job security, right? Stuff comes and goes. The markets change. People's lives change. It's a complex web, right? And yeah, I guess this time had to come. I just didn't think it would be that fast or that sudden. And you think, oh, but if you're good, you get to stay. You get to, you get to work. That's no longer the case. That's long gone now. Oh, so that's what that button does. Yes, hiya, Taurus, welcome in, and thank you so much for the gift sub again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The developers of Ashes of Creation. I did hear about that. Yeah, Ashes of Creation just got shut down, I think. I didn't read too much into it, but yeah. I do feel bad about them being in the center of a rug pull. But if you end up working on a bad game and then you go fight the community trying to tell them it's a good game, well, sorry, but I could feel bad for them or offer them sympathy. If my game is bad and people say it's bad, I guess it's bad. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that story specifically. I didn't follow the whole Ashes of Creation thing. I just did hear that Ashes of Creation was getting shut down, I think. But yeah, usually when that happens, it's always crappy. Yeah. Nothing good will ever come out of fighting the community. No. You're fighting a losing battle at that point, I feel. You either there's two options when the community is up against you, right? Either you hold down and you basically just, hope it passes out, or you try to work towards that. And even both can be true, right? I believe, what was it? Oh man, I'm forgetting the name of the game. Oh my gosh, I can't remember what the name of the game is. But there is this game. It's fairly known. I can't remember the name of it, but it's fairly known. They overpromised a lot, and turns out it didn't, go up to people's expectations. But then they hunkered down and they improved the game, and now it's a success story. But fighting their community wouldn't have helped. They just managed to turn it around somehow. I'm really glad. I don't remember the name of the game. Are you kidding me? I'm going to have to find it. Hold on. I can't believe I don't remember the name of the game. Are you kidding me right now? No Man's Sky. Holy crap. I finally found it. Took me a while. But yeah, No Man's Sky is one such story, right? They had a huge community backlash on the release, but then they managed to turn it around. But they kept quiet, right? They didn't go out and just bash their community. But I don't know what happened with Ashes of Creation, though. I have no idea what's going on there. I'm just citing an example. It was basically a scam. Ugh. It had Pirate Software as a huge backer. That's enough of a red flag for me. Oh my God. I would defend the employees on the basis that games are constantly messed up by management. Yes, a lot of them are messed up by management. A lot of them. Most of them, I would say. And also, if I worked on a game for 5 years, I'd celebrate the release, and even if it could have been better. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because that's what I meant. You can still be proud of the work that you did, even if the game overall has a bad reception, right? For legal reasons, I don't know what Ashes of Creation is that I do not have in my DMs. I do not know him. I have not been to his private. That is some very suspicious denial there, Kago. You want to talk about that? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I look at a different stream for a while and then come back to Discourse TM. Yeah, I'm so sorry, B. Yeah, it just happened. Sorry. I still don't understand how No Man's Sky managed to do that. It was a very wild story. Yeah. But I'm nothing if not happy for them, The fact that they were able to turn it around and do a 180 like that is incredibly impressive. No Man's Sky is a completely different game from when I got it, and it was already good when I got it. Yeah, I mean, maybe the base was always there. To be fair, I have never played No Man's Sky. Okay, just putting that out there. But I have accompanied their story, right? Because it's a very interesting story, and I am always fascinated whenever I think about that. I am always fascinated by what they managed to accomplish. It is nothing short of amazing. Do you remember in Diablo 4 how the game had massive lag spikes? The developers coded to make checks the inventory of every single person around you. Management didn't tell the developers to code it that way. Yeah, but okay, there is that, right? But that by itself doesn't make the game bad, right? Sure, it makes the game possibly unplayable and possibly, it's something that can be fixed, is what I mean. It's not an inherent flaw with the design of the game, right? It's just, it was an inefficient way of doing that. But that's something that can, easily, quote unquote, be fixed. It doesn't uproot the whole game design, right? That's a different story, I feel. With all due respect, that doesn't contradict my point. No, for sure. Sus. Extremely sus. It's not about contradicting your point. Is that it's not always management's fault for a bad game. But yeah, I don't think stuff like that. See, when I talk about a bad game, that sort of stuff, sure, it's a hiccup, right? I don't think having lag spikes makes it inherently a bad game, because lag spikes can be fixed up to a certain extent, right? When I mean a bad game, I mean a game that is inherently flawed, something that just doesn't connect to your players, right? It's not something that could be easily fixed if you used a certain algorithm, right? That to me doesn't mean it's a bad game. That just means it was an inefficient way of doing it and you can fix it later, right? To me, a bad game is just something that does not coalesce into something meaningful, into something, complete, whole. You know what I mean? Kago right now. I was making a joke on the PS comment and Kago already moved on. No, that's totally fine. If my game turns out to be bad, it'll be 100% management problem. True. Hello. Yes, don't worry. The chat has been distracted. Yep. Okay. I'll see you on WoW Hardcore. You got my back, right? Cool. See you. Oh my God. Why are you all like this? Savage. Why are you all like this? Yeah, no meta. True. Oh my god. Management in game dev, to my novice game dev eyes, is a tricky concept, no? Which management do you blame? Art director, game director, C-suite? It's hard. I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes, when you're working for a big company like that, there's a lot of points where stuff can fail. It's just the inherent nature of it, right? It could come from any number of things, but usually those kinds of bad decisions, they don't usually come from people who are actually directly working on the game. So art directors, game directors, those usually, right? Those usually aren't the blame for decisions that make the game bad, right? Usually what happens is shareholders will usually want to make a bunch of money from a game, right? So what is making money? I don't know, microtransactions. Okay, so put microtransactions in our games. But wait, microtransactions should only be used for free games. That's where they're kind of accepted by the community. Doesn't matter. Microtransactions make money. Put them in. And so those kinds of decisions at the top will usually trickle down. And then that's when games start implementing things that have no connection to what the game is about, right? It's those kinds of decisions that kind of ruin a game sometimes. Something ferrets. Ferrets are pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah. Very rowdy too. Or so I hear. Did someone order a new Assassin's Creed? It's in Antarctica now, I guess. Is it really? Wait, did they actually announce that, or are you just joking? I do like them. They're like, what if we made a cute snake fluffy? Exactly, yeah. What is making money? Fortnite. Put a Fortnite into our game. Yeah, a lot of stuff happens like that. Yeah. It's a sad state of affairs. Usually the upper echelons and big companies will usually not innovate because they see it as too risky. Usually you'll just get the same thing over and over again because it's safer, because at the end of the day, that'll make them money, right? That's why you get so many sequels. That's why you get so many stuff that looks and plays and sounds exactly the same. Because at the end of the day, one of them got successful. So I guess that means they all must be successful, regardless of thought, regardless of, characteristics, regardless of, timing or anything like that, Yeah. Jay don't want to tell you the truth. She's really the one that owns all the gaming companies. It's always her fault. True. Absolutely. 100%. Saw a video of an electrician using a ferret to run some wire through a long pipe. Productive ferret. Ooh, that's a very productive ferret. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Remember what I said about you being productive the first hour? Never mind what I said. Thanks, I hate it. I mean, it had to happen, right? We always get an hour like this. There was a big wave of BR games before the big wave of live service games. BR games? I'm trying to think of what that could be. Oh, Battle Royale. Okay. I'd never get there. Right. Yes. Yeah. And then we turned Battle Royale games into live service games. It's like the thing that never ends. And I play them all. I love free-to-play battle royales. Jay, you should know this. You're making a battle royale. Am I? No. It's not a battle royale. I mean, I guess it could be from certain angles, but I love Para's massive crush out over someone who check Calico. I mean, if it's when it's not true, yeah, you kind of have to feel bad because people just want to attack the men for stuff that's probably not even real. Let's be honest. PUBG blew up, then Fortnite really blew up, then the big wave also ran right after. Yep. Holy Moses. Yeah. Is it an assumed furry? I have no idea. I am not even going to get into that conversation, to be quite honest with you. Why not just ignore it and still move on instead of crushing it? I mean, I can see what I mean. Yeah, it depends because you have to think. The man has a huge following, and that usually means a lot of haters, which will pester him every single day, right? So at some point, it just gets to you. I can kind of see why that would happen. Yeah. You can turn it into content / engagement. I don't know. Is that really it? I feel like that would be so cynical to think like that. He's all. He went into private DMs to Ashes of Creation to ban that guy in game. Oh, seriously? Ew. Yikes. He has a dedicated following of people hating him. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Okay, so crashing out to various creative insults falls under that, in my opinion. I don't know. Sincerely, no idea. I haven't followed that at any point recently, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna try to do this. I still have a little bit, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get something done. There. Okay. All I need to do now is like that, and that'll just copy the things, and that should help fix that, hopefully. Entities, target resource quantities, target positions. Okay, so this should fix it. Okay, that should fix it. Hate watching is really fun to do. 5 out of 7. It's clearly a game between him and chat. He melded on the community manager woman about it. Really? After she was already without a job and after she reached out to him? What do you mean I look like a 1x1 Lego piece? Wait, what do you mean? Like, seriously, what a fall from grace. No, it was a huge fall from grace. That is true. Yeah. I believe we can all agree on that. His reaction to SKG was something. Yeah. Yeah, the SKG thing, I still don't get it, to be quite honest. Oh, the epic crash out about that. The 1x1 Lego piece was regarding queso. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, so I have no idea what that's about. But it is very funny. What do you mean I look like a 1x1 Lego piece? That's an actually very funny. That's a very funny bit. So many funny bands out there. Mods ban my dad. Wait, was that an actual thing that happened? Holy crap! 1x1 Lego piece. What an amazing insult! I shall use that. Yeah. It's almost close enough to say you're being a square, but it's a bit more refined. You need to. There's a thought process behind it. That was another queso clip. Yeah. Oh my god. Incredible. Actually incredible. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay. I'm going to try it again. Oh, but ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. And hopefully, when I come back, this is fixed. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm going to leave it like this. When I come back, I am going to run a test and see if this is working, which hopefully it will. Please. Please, for the love of everything. Water Park Simulator, I believe, is the name. Has a queso cameo. Ah, okay. Is the game done? When can we play? I mean, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying so hard. The earth shakes when he shows up. I see. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I have no idea, sadly. I am, except for, the game dev community that I've grown to know here on Twitch, I have no idea of the wider world of Twitch outside of here. Yeah. Are you trying hard or just chatting with chat? Both. Hopefully both. Preferably both. All right, ads have just started. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back. And hopefully this will work and I don't have to touch this anymore. That'd be great. So yeah, I'll take a quick break and I will see you after those ads. Hope you stay right there. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. Let's see if this is correct. But okay, let me catch up with chat first. Okay, I'm staying here, not moving, just staring at the screen without moving, obviously. Good, good. That might be the funniest insult I've ever heard. Yeah. What about one Lego brick? That's great. I love that. Did someone really say it? Oh, there's a video. I didn't quote it right. Ah, so this is the person in question. Okay. Bro is built like a 1x1 Lego piece was the actual line I misremembered. No, it's still very funny. It doesn't detract from the funniness of anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, Atomic Time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, you've caught us at a very weird time, but welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I am going to die looking up the picture before Manning made it feel like a comedy skit. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. There's so many clips of queso like that. Ah, okay. Just chat coming up with all kinds of you look like insults and him crashing out and bending them. Ah. So it's become his staple, I guess. I understand not appreciating jokes like that, but it's not good to lose composure live. Creates a clip plus encourages it. I mean, yeah. 90% of streamers live off the drama created around them. That's always been a very weird, ecosystem for me. I don't know if I could live in that sort of environment. That makes sense. I didn't watch many streams, but constantly hearing about streamer drama. Yeah. Hi, Dukasoft. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing good today. I consume all my drama from Asmokol and his 2-minute clip. Oh god, I get the impression Queso does that on purpose. I mean, I can see that. I guess I can see that up to a certain point. That people just feeding off of that, I suppose. Oh my gosh. No, but that is very funny. Build like a 1x1 Lego piece. Incredible. That's a great insult. I love that. Clips his engagement. I guess. Yeah. I guess. All right. The time has come. The ultimate test is coming. I'm very scared. Please hold me. Okay, let's pass a few days because Lord knows this is going to take forever. Oh, it's not even over. Are you kidding? Okay. It's getting pretty close. Not... Okay, there's still 4. Where's the other person? Oh, they're up here. Okay. There's still a few here, so there's still 2 hours left. Okay, I believe now is the time when things... Okay, this one stopped. Which one is carrying here? It's you. Okay, she's carrying. Now let's see if this works. Oh god, I'm very scared. That's very weird. What? Huh. Are there not empty spaces here? Why did they leave these holes here. Was there something in there before? Yeah, but there's still stopping. So there's still something here that's just not up to snuff. Yeah, they're just staying there. Why? That is really weird. Yeah, this whole behavior is very weird. The ultimate drama. Sure, I can show you. First, we find a forum from the early 2000s. Then we click the politics section. Oh, God. Yeah. That sounds like a recipe for disaster right there. Hiya, Totem. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Jay, I see your game just became an apocalypse simulator, huh? Yeah, it's always an apocalypse simulator. An apocalypse for my mind. My mind is being destroyed as we speak because, everything is going wrong. And now everything's back to normal. What? That's not normal. That is not normal. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. She's still carrying resources, but at least this time everything is stored correctly. So there is that. It must have been, there was something there and it didn't catch very well. That's fine. But why are you still moving in place? That's what's getting to me. Why are you? Oh, Ice Bear. Love the name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Raid from Ice Bear. Our bear is breaking across the ice fields again. We're just the cleanup crew. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi. What are you working on? How is the stream? I hope it all went well. Let me give you a shout out for anything. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. And if you want to showcase what you're working on in chat, that's totally fine too. Leave a link to something and we'll take a look at it. Welcome in, everybody. Well, to anybody who's never been here, welcome. According to Totem, this is the apocalypse simulator now. But no, yeah, I'm gonna start this over because I'm running through a problem and I'm trying to fix it. But yeah. Yeah, so basically, I'm working on this colony sim. You got your little villagers right here, going about, doing their thing. You can tell them to gather resources like this. So you just click and drag, and they'll just go around and start gathering the things. They mine, they cut trees, they do a bunch of things. All of the good stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Duka was kind enough to suggest he was a raid target. Oh, thank you so much, Duka. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just here working on this thing, and sometimes things are not working as they should. So that's what I'm trying to fix today. Yeah, that's the thing right there. All right, let me just catch up real quick. I mean, the alleged started bumping off from Clips YouTube Shorts, so Clips do in fact engagement. Okay, gotcha. Wait, I see the piles. Yes, they exist. Wait, you had 3 empty blocks when you moved your camera, and the 3 empty blocks are filled now. Yeah, something happened there. I don't know exactly why that was. I'll have to figure out. Something's happening here, and it's not supposed to happen that way. Wait, I see the piles. Yes. Hype for piles showing up. Nothing works, but everything is fine. Yes. And also a streak. I want to roll, baby. Thank you so much for the stream streak, Totem. Thank you so much. I am considering the idea that the pathing fails because it can't find a proper pile to fill when the space is full. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. But I actually put in countermeasures to fix that, but they're not 100% working, and I'm still trying to figure out why. Yeah, it's looking great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ice Bear. Thank you. You just earned 5 minutes with bad privileges. Use them wisely. Unfortunately, it's my bedtime, so I have to raid and run. But I hope you have a great stream. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, and thank you so much for trusting your audience with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, and enjoy your sleep, enjoy your bedtime. Thank you so much again for the raid, and yeah, I hope you have a great sleep and you start you put your best foot forward tomorrow when you wake up. Thank you so much, Ice Bear. Thank you so much for raiding in. What's the countermeasure? Create single item piles on the ground where they stand. Not exactly. The idea is that you're not even supposed to do anything in the first place. We'll definitely be back. Good luck. Thank you so much, Ice Bear. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel lucky. Yeah. What if they still have inventory though? No, they usually. So here's the thing. When you don't have a place to put resources in, they just leave it there. Like a pile has space for 2. I got 3. No, that happens. That happens. Usually what happens there is the villagers are smart enough to just carry in enough to fill that gap, right? They don't just pick everything up and drop it off at that point. They pick just enough to fill the pile. They're kind of smart that way. But something is happening here when the whole resource pile, when the whole resources get full, it's not doing it correctly, and I don't know why. I'm gonna try to fix it. How is the scheduling of the drop off done to coordinate the villagers' efforts? It's basically through Sorry, I was just thinking of something that could be it, but I don't think it is. What's happening is the villagers have, or rather, each pile has a list of people who are dumping resources there. Say, for example, you have 100 spaces left. Someone wants to drop 20 off there, right? That resource pile is now has sort of not exactly a buffer, but it's kind of a reservation. I call it a reservation, right? They reserve that space for themselves. So then the other person who comes afterwards, then when they want to know exactly how much they need to store there, they actually have that reservation of the other character in mind, right? That's how I do it. We're talking rubber duckies here. It's not exactly pre-allocation, but you could think of it that way. Yeah, they're pre-allocating the fact that those resources are going to get dropped off there at the end of the turn. Yes. It's kind of that. Yeah. It's kind of a pre-allocation thing. But you told me something that it might have been that, but I don't think it is though. Then it's clear what the issue is. Hopefully. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check something here. Give me a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this in the wrong spot. I'm doing this in the wrong spot. I mean, technically I can do that here too, but I need to do that here instead. That wasn't the method I wanted to do that in. Whoops. This is where I want to do that. I completely botched the method that I wanted to do that in. Oopsie. all the scheduling is done in the same frame, so it's clearly a race condition. No, it's not that. It's not that. I did. So I have this whole system where I check the entities that exist, right? And then I fill up the action with those with that information, right? But I was doing that in the wrong method. I mean, technically, this method also can use this. That's also a fair assessment. But it was supposed to be on this method instead. Oops. No worries. We got this. It's okay. No problemo. We got this. So yeah, this needs. Oh, you see, it was happening again. Okay, let me close this before I make a fool out of myself again. Okay. La-di-da. Okay. Target. I am clearing, correct? Yes, I'm clearing. Okay, cool. Origin. Because yeah, this is the safety countermeasure that I was talking about. Instead of, because previously what I was doing was I was creating the action struct and I was feeling it directly. But the problem is when there's no drop-off point, I can't just, when there's nothing to do, when there's no place to put those resources in, then I need to return nothing. And that's what was happening. They were still thinking, oh, there's resources to carry, but I have nowhere to put them. But I can carry resources, but there's no place to put them. So they go into this kind of endless feedback loop. And this was the way I kind of avoided that. Instead of returning the action directly, what I did was I put that into kind of a helper list, and then I use that to fill in my action instead. So if that, if these lists end up being empty, then I don't return an action, which is what it's supposed to do. But they were, they were returning the action. It was just an empty action. That's what was happening. I should have done this. Oh, okay. It's too late. So yeah, see what I do here? This is the key part. If there's no drop-off points, if there's nothing to do, then I return a null action, which I wasn't doing before. I was always returning this action, but with empty lists. So that's why they would stay in place. They would freeze in place because they were told that they were carrying resources, but then they would look in and there would be nothing there. The lists were completely empty. That's why they were stopping dead on their tracks. And this is the way out of it, basically. I think, oh, there's still one here. Okay, I think, oops. Okay. Sorry. Oh, so it's skill issue, not race issue. Exactly. It's always skill issue. You can always assume that it's skill issue. It's always a skill issue. Always. Yes. Girl, you're doing 8 jobs in one. Wait, how do you mean? The method is too big. Is that it? It probably is. That's okay. I do want to clean up this whole code a little bit better, but that's not going to be now. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Please let that fix it. Please, I am begging. Okay, also get these out of the way. I want to make sure that, I want to make sure this is all empty. So, because I believe those holes that were in the last test I did were because there were piles happening here. Which that's also something that I want to do at some point. I also need to jot that down. When a resource drops on top of an area, I need to make that resource just be a pile that you can reuse, I need to make that a thing. There. Yeah. I'm just shutting it down because there's just it's just something that it would be a nice quality of life change. Let me just drink something. I'm getting a little parched. No, project manager, art designer / director, developer, senior dev for code review, streamer, hot pool boys, girlfriend, level designer, world designer. Exactly. That's what I meant. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm doing a lot of stuff, but it's cool. It's fine. That's what I signed up for, and that's what I like to do. So, you're doing 8 jobs in one. You can allow yourself a few bad decisions a day. I get it. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, sometimes it's not even because it's a bad decision. It's just sometimes I don't understand the full scope of what something is doing. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes I just think, oh, this should work like this, but then there's a bunch of caveats that I didn't think about that then change the way things happen. So, it's just something that happens all the time. Psychologist for depressed chat users. That's okay. All right, there's nothing here, but I'm going to select it anyway. All right, moment of truth. Oh, there's less resources this time, so yeah. Okay. Let's pass 1 hour at a time now. Okay, that is 4, 5. Okay, there's more than that. Okay. Now someone should start carrying things. Because okay, here she is. And everybody's doing fine. Okay. Yeah, that was it. I just didn't fix it in the correct spot. That's what was happening. Silly me. Yeah, that's it. That was it. Okay, I believe that's the last fix I needed. Everything's full. It's all good. Yeah. Yay. Okay. But now, if I actually increase the size of this, I should see the rest of it being filled. Yeah, you're all in your own little spots, but yeah, and she's gonna carry everything else. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. All right. That's good enough for me. That is very nice. Look at that. The whole place is squeaky clean. All right, I'm gonna just do that one more time. Just to make sure. I want to have a whole, this is good. Because that other map, part of it wasn't populated with anything. So it was kind of iffy to get a lot of resources. I want to get a lot of resources. Like that. Okay, let's pass a few days. Okay, another day should be fine. Oh yeah. Even this day, I don't think they're gonna collect everything. Okay, there's more than 5. Still 5. Still 5. Okay, now maybe there isn't 5 anymore. Oh no, there's a lot. There's still a lot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So there's just enough. Okay. So now everybody's going to stop, but one person is going to carry everything. You're stopping. Right. Yeah, you're stopping. Who is carrying everything? Not you. There was a person down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there she is. Okay. Yeah, she's the one carrying everything. All right. Past the hour. Oh, right. See, there's these bits right here, which shouldn't be. So I need to take note that these exist here. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. So there's going to be a hole in them, but at least they don't stop working anymore, which is good. That's exactly what we wanted. But now these two, yeah, I need to mark these as when something gets extracted and there's a storage area defined underneath, it needs to be marked as immediately as a pile of that area, which I'm not doing right now. I actually jotted that down because that's an important thing to do. But let me just then increase this area. No, let's actually do that during the day. Okay, so there's nothing to do. Yeah. Now, let's increase the size of this a little bit. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't get updated automatically, but that's something that I need to fix as well. I think that's the next thing I'm going to fix, actually. Yeah, see, it leaves these holes here because those resources were there occupying space. Yeah. She's more of a cheerleader. You're a silly juice. I mean, disappear randomly as usual, but this time I got a guest coming over. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you have a good time with your guest. I hope you have a nice time. All right, let me see here. Yeah, everything seems to be working okay now, which is good. Let's do the ultimate test now. Plant me stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I need a lot of plants. A lot of it. And now extract them all. Like that. Yes. So after you extract all of that, someone's going to have to carry all of that. Which is going to be you. There you go. Okay. That's good enough for me. Wait, they're actually not planting stuff anymore. Why not? What? Now I'm confused. Why are they not? Where weren't they planting back there? Weird. But okay, I can take that. That's fine. I can take it. It's totes fine. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Okay, that should be it. I think. Okay, here's the ultimate test now. Get to morning. And now, think I got rid of those trees. Now we can build a Walmart. True. Okay, let's increase our storage size a little bit. Yeah, so now one person is going to pick all that up, drop it off. Yeah, but they don't plant immediately. That is really weird. I would expect them to plant stuff immediately. Why aren't they? That is very weird, I have to say. Also, yeah, this layering is kind of iffy. Yeah. I need to jot that down before I forget. Because yeah, the layering is still off, and that's something I want to fix before the demo comes out. Because that's a visual thing. Visual is going to be very important, or at least I don't know why they're not planting immediately though. They should be. They only do it an hour later. Why is that? Technically, there should no longer be anything there. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what that could be. Okay. I'll have to figure it out. But okay, it's not game breaking, so that's fine. I'll just have to actually hold on. I'm gonna try one thing. Let it grow. Let it all grow. There we go. Okay. Mark it all for collection. Okay. Now, someone this next hour should carry all of that. Oh, you got space for all of that? That seems like a lot of space. Each one of these has 30 on it. Where are you going to put all that here? Okay, I just want to see where she's going with this. She's picking up a lot of stuff. Where on earth is she going to store all of that? You only have 3 empty slots. What? How is she picking all of that up? That's so weird. She's basically picking up everything. She's just not stopping. She's gonna have to stop at some point. Okay, let's just see where she goes with this. I want to see. She's just literally picking up everything. So that means that there's still a few bugs here. That's just great. I thought this was finally fixed. Turns out no. But she's getting to the end of it, so soon enough there won't be anything else that she can pick up. What on earth is she doing? I want to see exactly what happens after this. I'm kind of curious, actually. Where are you going to drop all of that? you know? Okay, I think she's finally done. Yes. Well, yeah, you only have those spaces. Where are you gonna... Why was she interacting with everything, though? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I know why. I know exactly why. Um yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. Yep. Um there. I think that'll fix that. Not storable. Target. If target quantity is 0, then we bail. And we need to do that here too, I think. Yep. Yep. Actually, here, it's not even a continue. This needs to be a break. If I can't store that, let me see. If I can't store that, well, yes and no. Let me think. I don't think this needs to be here because we just created something new. No, but we do need to do that actually. Yeah, we still need to do this, I feel. But if you're creating something, if you're creating a new entity to store, if you're creating something, it's never just going to not let you put anything in there. You know what I mean? So technically here, I don't need to do that. But on the other one, I do. In the other one, I definitely do. All right, let's do a test here. Man, there's so many small, small tests and small, very small edge cases that need to happen. It's actually insane. Let's do this then. Let's just clear up some space for farming. Yeah, that'll do. Just pass a few more days. Just so okay. Now it's fully clear. Okay. Plant me stuff. A lot of it. Okay. Now, gather all of it. It's kind of fun seeing the villagers just, working in gathering supplies. It's fun. It's nice. It feels nice. Okay. Someone's going to carry now. Oh, it's exactly nighttime. Okay. That was very on point. Okay, now someone should carry all that. How much are these piles? 12 each? This one's going to be tough. But I do have an idea to test this out some other way. I just want to see if she stops early. She should, but I should have filled this up with more resources at the time. Oh, well. Okay, let's do it like this. Yeah, she's going to carry most of it. All right, I'm going to just designate one more space, just one more, like that. And I want to see exactly... Oh, they're still going to plant everything first. Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. And she drops it off. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that sounds about right because it's not exactly 10. It's 16, 14, along that ballpark. Okay, that part's fixed too. Thank goodness. Okay, I think that's fixed then. I have nothing else to fix. It's good. There we go. I don't get why they don't plant immediately though. That I have to fix. I don't know why what's causing that. I don't know what's causing that. That is very, very weird. That is extremely weird. But hey, I mean, you know, that's good enough for me. For now. All right. Okay. Okay, at least that's fixed. Holy crap. That was that was a lot. That was a lot just for a simple feature like that. A simple quote unquote, right? But just for a simple feature like that, that took a long, long time. But okay, at least we're getting there. We're getting somewhere, which is cool. All right. They're actually, I don't know exactly why did it just stop. You know? It's weird. That is very weird, I have to say. Just a few. It doesn't need to be a lot of them. Okay, now someone should start carrying. And she should stop early. That's a lot still, though. All right, I trust. I just want to make sure I figure out exactly where she stops. She's actually picking everything again, isn't she? Oh no, she stopped here. She stopped around here, I think. Okay. All right. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take it. You know what? We take those. That's fine. Everything is filled to the brim. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. You know what? We take those. We definitely take those. Okay, I think it's finally fixed. Hopefully I don't have to touch this anymore for the foreseeable future. I think what I'm going to do now is I am going to just commit what I've got. And then I'm going to move on to something else. I'm going to try to tackle some other small feature because I don't want to spill over to next week. I want to start something new next week. So I'm going to try to just do something relatively small so that I can finish it today still. I might have a few ideas for that actually. Well, I have a bunch of them, but yeah, I'll tackle something small. Okay, let me just commit this because ads are coming up too. So in a few minutes, well, in a minute or two, I'm going to need a. I'm going to take a quick break, so you know, it's fine. All right, let's see here. It's kind of funny. I've made so many changes. The code, I've made such extensive changes to code, and it's still just 10 files. Incredible. All right, let me just. I could clean up some of this. I'll do that later. I'll commit like this, and then I'll clean up later. That's fine. 10 files makes me nervous. Even a basic prototype I make will end up with like 30. No, I mean, this quote unquote small change of having, you know, the villagers carry more than one resource at a time, that was still 10 files changed just like that. Incredible. Actually incredible. I'm actually kind of 10 files is a lot for such a small change. Small, quote unquote, you know what I mean? Small, quote unquote. Oh, I thought you meant the whole project is 10 files. No, no, no. Are you serious? Have you looked at this editor lately? Have you and remember, most folders aren't open, okay? So yeah, remember that. Most of these folders who have quantities of files close enough to this, yeah, they're not open. So there's a lot of stuff in here. There's just a ton. Oh, right. Ads are starting pretty soon. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. Oh, but okay. I need to commit this. Or I'll commit when I come back. That's fine. That's fine too. That is fine too. Not gonna lie, I thought it was just your system files. I never looked at it. Ah, okay. No, yeah, but this is the whole project, and yeah, most of these folders aren't even opened. So yeah, you know, there is a lot here. There is a lot of stuff. Yeah, see that? Incredible. No, don't move folders, please. Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff inside. There's a lot. There's just a lot. There's no way around it. Hi, Sleeks. Welcome. Code organization. Exactly. I mean, I try to organize my code, but it is an ongoing process. It's still not 100% complete. I am trying, but you know how it goes. All right. Ads are coming, or ads have just started. Let me take a quick break, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I hope you'll stick around. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty, let's keep going, shall we? Oh, right. I was committing code. Give me just a sec. I'll commit the code and then I'll re-chat and then I'll keep going. Just give me a second. Okay. Just making sure that I'm committing everything I should. Okay. Yeah. Commit. Hold on. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. What happens if you hear me out? It's funny. What happens if you right click the topmost folder, then click delete? Ooh. Well, if I did that, then I'd have to go back to my Git and retrieve all my files. Thankfully, no major harm would be done. I mean, if I did that before committing, then yeah, that would have been a problem because then I would have lost a few, hours of work. But yeah. It's never complete or perfect, and the end goal is always a moving target. It's more like maintaining a garden than anything. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, for sure. That's a very apt comparison. I like it. That's what I like about programming. It's like a Zen thing to go through your code and make improvements. Yeah, I like that, doing that too. Yeah. You reminded me I better back up my projects on Git or something since I can't pay for Google storage no more. Yes, please back up your projects wherever. I at this point, I don't care where you put it, but put it somewhere. Back it up, zip it, put it somewhere. Just please, for the love of everything, put it somewhere. Having version control is nice, and it's probably one of the best options. But if you don't want or you can't do that, just zip it and put it somewhere. Just back it up immediately, right now. While you're hearing this, back up your project. Yes, I'm talking to you, Steven. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know if there's a Steven in the audience. Nobody bullied me for admitting to not using source control. No. I mean, it's fine. That's right, Steven. Yes, especially you, Steven. I'm hoping in I don't know, 100, 200 years when someone unearths the YouTube server where my videos are located, they'll watch this video. There's a Steven watching this video, and they'll go like, holy crap. She's talking to me from the past. For a second, he will have believed. They taught me Git in university, so it won't be too hard. But to be honest, I've been stubbornly attached to my simple zip and upload archiving. I mean, it very much depends on what you like doing. I mean, I just use Git because it's more comfortable to me, right? It just keeps the differences, and I manage to get a history of what the game looks like. I can go back to a certain period and see what it looked like. I've had instances, for example, it happened, I think it was last year. I don't remember if it was last year or the year before, but there was a point in which some of the sectors of my hard drive were failing and some of my project files were just disappearing into thin air. And I had no idea that was happening if it weren't for Git. Git was the one that kind of told me, hey, you deleted these files. And I was thinking, what are you talking about? I never deleted any files. And yeah, turns out it was my hard drive going bad. So yeah, it is very useful. I do quite like, if you want to zip and put it somewhere, that's totally fine too. But I really would recommend some sort of version control, especially for, cases like that, because it catches those kinds of problems very quickly. I still have a lot to learn about Git, actually. When I was in university, we were using, and don't laugh at me, okay? We were using, well, before Unity, I was, before university, I was using CVS and SVN. And at university, that's when I started. I used SVN up until my third year, I think. And then the new stuff came out. Mercurial. Ooh. So avant-garde. So mysterious. Yeah, I used Mercurial for a time. And then eventually everybody moved over to Git. So Git it is, I guess. And yeah, ever since I started using Git, I never stopped. But I still don't know the ins and outs of Git, to be fair. It's still very much a wide, unexplored territory for me. Laughs at you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What do you mean I look like a 1x1 Lego piece? Bans immediately. I will never forget the 1x1 Lego piece. I don't think it's theoretically possible to just to forget the 1x1 Lego piece. I'm pretty sure I use about 5% of what Git can do. Yeah, I am pretty sure I use even less than that. I commit and I pull, and sometimes I do other stuff, but very sparingly. There is one thing that I want to try, or there's something I want to learn with Git that I've never done in other version controls. Branching. I don't do a lot of branching in my Git repositories. Mainly that happens because I'm the only one working there, right? So I don't feel the need to branch my code a lot. But that would be something that I would like to learn how to do, or to even manage a little bit. But I've never had the need to, because I was either the only person ever touching the code in most of my projects, or B, it didn't matter because we were working completely separate files, right? So we'd never clash on anything. I wouldn't need to branch out for anything. So, you know. But it is something that I heavily want to invest into, learning Git a little more deeply. I use Git as basically commit. I commit and I push and pull sometimes. When I'm on a new computer and I need the project there, I pull. That's it. No, it's the opposite. In Portuguese, it's very easy to get confused. I pull and then I push to computers when I need it. No, did I say that wrong again? Did I actually? Wait, it's exactly. It's push to, Yeah. Now, you know why this is confusing? Because in Portuguese, push, is pull. That makes it super confusing, okay? It's super confusing. I just save everything, commit. Yeah, it makes sense. It's most of what I do too. I am not that knowledgeable about Git overall. I know how to use the basics, and that's about it. Yeah. And I hope it's stored somewhere. Yeah, pretty much. If there's an alternative to Git, I'd gladly use that. Git itself seems fine, but I don't like Microsoft. Shocker, the guy on Linux doesn't like Microsoft. No, makes sense. No, but wait. Git itself is not owned by Microsoft, is it? Did I get that wrong? I know GitHub is Microsoft owned, but GitHub is just a server for Git. You can use Git on any other kind of Git server. Jay reaches for the door and gets confused. Push. Exactly. Yeah. No, but when I have to do the mental translation of push and pull, I always get confused. Always. Hi, Adino Mashido. Welcome, welcome. As someone who has to use Perforce in my professional work, I miss Git and its branches. Doesn't Perforce have branches? That's interesting. I've never used Perforce. I've heard that a lot of people in the AAA game dev space use Perforce, mainly because I think it has more tolerance for big files, from what I've heard. But I've never used it myself. I did not know. I thought Perforce would have branches. Interesting. I did not know that. Git is in Microsoft. GitHub is exactly. That's my that was my idea too. Yeah, GitHub. Oh, sorry, I meant GitHub. yeah. Okay. No, but that makes sense. I get that. I still use GitHub. You know, it is still something I use. But let me tell you, if there was a better alternative out there, I would have gladly taken it. I mean, there are other alternatives out there, but I mean, in terms of reach, right? GitHub is just. It has a lot of people I follow in there too. And I keep track of their projects through, you know, I kind of use it to keep track of the projects that I like. And most of them are on GitHub. So, you know, GitHub it is, I guess. It's mostly just a force for, and you know, GitHub wasn't always owned by Microsoft. I think when I started an account there, it was still not owned by Microsoft, from what I believe. I don't remember exactly when that happened, but I do think I created an account before the whole Microsoft merger. I use GitLab. It's nice. I've heard a lot of good things about GitLab. I'll have to try it out sometime. I'm an idiot. I was conflating Git and GitHub. That's fine. It's totally fine. We got it. Don't worry. I use GitLab over GitHub since it has free private repos. Right. Yeah. I mean, GitHub also has... No, wait. Do you mean you use GitHub instead of GitLab? No, you mean you use GitLab instead of GitHub, right? Yeah. Because I believe GitHub has private repos too. Because that's what I use. Unless it's limited somehow. But I don't think that was always the case. I believe previously... If I remember, when I created an account there, you could only host open source first. And then at some point, they added the ability for you to host private repos on there. Perforce does have branches, but they're so much more rigid and not really useful in the same way. You use them for dev main release, but not so much for individual feature branches. Okay. Interesting. So they're kind of like tracks in a way. Instead of being, you know, just a simple kind of block that you can push in or out as you want. Also, hi, Adina Machino. Welcome. GitHub also has private repos now, but it didn't have it first. Only GitLab had them. Right. Because I do remember a time, I think I created my GitHub account because I wanted to follow certain open source projects on there. Because I remember at the time when I created an account on there, I just created to follow. I didn't host my repositories there. I was using... First of all, I wasn't using Git. First of all. But second of all, I was using Mercurial over on Bitbucket. I used Bitbucket for a while. And I think I remember why I changed. I believe at some point, Bitbucket decided to deprecate their Mercurial support. And that's when I finally caved in and thought, oh, might as well try Git. And that's why I started using Git. And then I think I moved over to GitHub because of that, because I already had an account on there. And, you know, I tried it out and I liked it more. I liked the organization better at the time. So that I moved over to GitHub because of that. Yeah. GitHub did have a private for free, and then they got rid of them talking 10 years ago. Okay. Didn't realize they added them back. Oh, they actually had them and they're then removed it and then added them again. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah. My timeline, for me, the timeline was you only have free private repos, or you don't have free private repos, only open source, right? You can only do public repos for free, and you'd have to pay. But then they added. I thought that was the first time, but turns out no. Turns out that it was the second batch. Then all right, I did not know that. But okay, makes sense. Uh, okay. Oh, actually, I just remembered because it's getting a little dark. Uh, I forgot to tell you, but I have a new light today. We had a light bulb, a spare light bulb, and I put it in my my light over here, and it's very shiny. Way shinier than the other one. So hopefully today you'll see a new light. Hopefully it won't be as dark as it used to be. I'll turn it on in a bit. It's still kind of okay, but eventually I'll turn it on. Yeah, it's it's turned towards the wall, and even so, it still kind of blinds me if I look at it directly. No more Daggerfall dungeon horror aesthetics. True. Yeah, Daggerfall dungeon horror aesthetics would have been pretty nice, but yeah, sadly, you know, that has to be let go of. Sadly, we have to let that go. That's I just want to see if this is still working. Ah, okay, it already happened. But yeah, okay, good. Then everything is working as it should. Good. That is very good. Yeah, it does do a little bit of a hiccup, but that's because there's no limit to how much they can carry. So it takes a long time for them to process. It's a huge list. It's a whole list of things. So yeah, that's why it takes that little hiccup is because there's no limit to how much they can carry, which I will add eventually. But for now, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind the fact that it does a little hiccup just because there's a bunch of stuff to carry in. That's okay in my book. Yeah, she's picking everything up and everything. Okay. Yeah, and it's still not enough. There's still a bunch of stuff here. Let's add a bit more. Who's doing it? No one's doing it. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, should have known. Oh, it's you. Okay, you're the one doing that. Oh, you're getting you're getting this from the corner. Yikes. That's also something that I need to do at some point. I need to probably just limit those entities to a certain area. You know, not because she'll pick up from here, then she'll go up here, pick up from there. You know, I will probably just give them some sort of radius instead of just being able to pick up from wherever. Because I get the feeling that that's going to, you know, improve things a little bit. Also, it's a bit more, you know, realistically speaking. Okay, is building still okay? Please say yes. Ah, okay, she's carrying that now. Wait, what? What? Why is she? What? Okay, turns out it's not over. Turns out I have to fix this still. What is she doing? Oh, it's the same thing, isn't it? I think it's the exact same thing. Okay. Let me try and fix that real quick. Shouldn't be that hard to spot. You. Yeah, I have to do the same kind of checks that I do here. That's fine. Right, I need an early exit here. Right? Because that's what I do here too. Yeah. I do an early exit. So if I do an early exit here, that should work. So if our origin quantity is 0, then we... Do I continue or do I break? I think I continue, right? I continue. Okay. Also, if the remainder is 0, I should just bail. Actually. Where's the remainder? Remainder is here. So yeah, if the remainder is 0, I can just break out of here. I don't need to, I've already delivered everything I needed and the remainder is nothing. So I can just go here. Here. So if the remainder is 0, then I break. I have no need to be here anymore. I don't have to look up through everything. Also, this get quantity available, though. I mean, technically, I don't need it, but... Okay. I should probably turn on the lights now. It's getting kind of dark. There you go. I tested it out last night, and it actually lights up the room very nicely. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll see. It also takes a little time to what's the word? To warm up, but it's already way brighter than the fully warmed up light bulb that was there before. So, hopefully I don't look like a vampire in the middle of a in the middle of a cave somewhere anymore. You Yeah, if the quantity is 0, because I'm already testing that here, aren't I? This is for target. And this is for origin. But the origin, I'm already testing if it has resources. Exactly. Okay. Get available is 0. Greater than 0. Okay. So technically, I don't have to do this one. But I do have to check if the remainder is 0. Because if it is, then I have to leave. I think that's it. I think that's the only fix I need. Let's test it out. And there's so many caveats. There's so many caveats that I have to worry about. It's kind of insane. Okay, let's get everything again. All of it. I don't care. All of it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. No, moment of truth. Where the heck is she going? Oh, she's the one carrying things. Okay. Cool. So that's 4 plus 6, 10, 14 plus 14. That leaves 2. So the next one she's going to get, it's probably no, that's the one she's delivering to. Oh, she's going to get it here, I think. She's going to get 2 from here. Yes, and now she's going to deliver. So this one should be 2 short after the thing is over. Okay, good. Still full, which is a little weird. All right. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. Teaching villagers basic math. Yeah, it's kind of insane. They're the ones teaching me basic math at the end of the day. Welcome, Yanis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay. I find it weird that... Is it really that weird? Let me think. Because... Okay, let me just check something. Build a house. I think what's happening is one is taking the resources from this pile and the other one is already filling it up. I think that's what happened. Yeah. See, this one's delivering to the house and this one's filling the gaps of the things that are going to get put to the house. So she's taking it directly from here, but she's getting the resources to get them put back, basically. Let's see. I think that's what's happening, which makes sense. I just want to see where she's going with this. Yes. Yeah, and now she's going to put them back towards the spots where she's taking stuff from. Put it there, put it there. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so one is taking away, the other one is putting it back in. Okay, makes sense. So that's why it kept full, even though, you know, she was taking stuff from there. Okay, that tracks. Cool. Good to know. Okay, now it's finished. Oh, this one didn't disappear though. This thing should have disappeared. I really need a better system for this, but okay. For now, that'll do. Yeah, now they're building everything. And ta-da! Yeah, and now it disappeared. Weird. But all right. Makes sense. I dig it. I like it. All right. That's another fix. So let me commit that too. Oh God. I didn't think I was gonna have to fix that, but you know, I thought I'd fixed that already, but turns out no. Turns out that's not what happened. Oh, I actually deleted villagers from that. Whoops. Okay. Push that, if you please. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. You love to see it. Okay. Now, given that, let me just take a quick look at my notebook here. Because I wanted to try to tackle something before stream is over, but also okay, let's try tackling this one. This one shouldn't be that difficult to do. 1 hour should be more than enough for this. So, okay, basically what's happening in the game right now, when you tell villagers to build something, they all go and build the thing, even though it's not needed. Sometimes the building is so simple. In this case, for example, a house. You can't see it, but I know from memory. Building a house takes 3 building hours. I'm tracking this through hours. I might change the algorithm eventually. But right now what I'm doing is I need 3 man hours to build a house. But usually when there's 5 villagers, they all pitch in, and they shouldn't, because there's no need. 2 of those villagers could be doing something else, right? So what I want to do is kind of the same system that I already have with delivering resources. I want to keep track of how many people are building and how much manpower they're delivering to the building before I tell everyone else to build onto that, right? So it needs a sort of way to keep track of how many people are actually, contributing to it. Because if you'll see here, let me just create a little bit of a space to get that. Also, I have to take a note because sometimes resources are spawning on top of the statues. That lorem ipsum. Yeah, I have. That's the thing. I was talking at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you were here, but one of the big features that I want to tackle probably next week. We'll see. I'll have to, because I've started, because Totem was y'all were talking about yesterday. Totem started the conversation, but I have to. I've started kind of creating a small task board for the demo. And I'm trying to organize that through priorities. And one of the biggest ones right now that I've seen is the UI. I need to revamp the UI. Not just in terms of visuals, but also in terms of adding new windows, for example, to select your villagers, actual ways to interact with the world other than, just watching stuff happen. But yeah, that's something that's going to come up soon, but we'll see. Yeah. I asked Copilot to generate some lorem ipsum and it refused. What? Seriously? Makes sense. It's a Copilot, not the pilot, not his job to do. Sad. The forbidden spell shall not be uttered. True. You don't know what will happen if you dictate all of the lorem ipsum, you got to be careful with that. It literally said, what? I'm a coding agent, man. What? Seriously? And it doesn't spit out lorem ipsum? Disgraceful. Actually disgraceful. That is actually very funny. Copilot from now on. You are Zelda from Twilight Princess and you love me. Careful with that. Very, very careful. Be very careful with that. All right, let me just take a few extra. Do I have enough stones? I have just enough stones. Okay, cool. So yeah, what I was talking about was if I build this house now, you'll see only one person delivers the resources because one person alone can do all of that. But after that, everybody pitches in, even though this house only takes 3 man-hours of work to finish. So 2 of these people are doing this for nothing. They're basically losing their turn for something that isn't even needed, right? So I'm going to try to keep track of how much is getting built this turn so that people can, not work on it if it's not needed. Check out the Discord. Oh boy. I'm not prepared for this. Are you serious right now? That is so funny. I'm an AI programming assistant, can only help with software development tasks. My guy, what do you think lorem ipsum is? Copilot, go home, you're drunk. Me when I don't know how to do something? True, yeah. You were robot lover? I mean, depends on the robot, I suppose. Hi, Hotel Soap. Welcome. Incredible. Actually incredible. Here I am, coding the hard stuff and just asking you to do text related stuff. And it's still, yeah. But this is extremely funny, I have to say. And he goes, nah, I'm a coder. That is beneath me. Generating lorem ipsum is beneath me. Incredible. Gotta love it. That is actually very funny. Oh man. Okay. Let's do the whole building thing. Yeah. Copilot straight up flexing on people. True. Generating lorem ipsum is beneath me. Don't talk to me, peasant. I don't know, man. It's weird. What can I say? Okay. Let me fix the whole building thing. So I have to go here to the construction. I think it's construction, right? Let me see. Because I should have here the variables. Here we go. Progress. Do I have where's the cap? Because this is the progress, but this has to go up against something. Okay, let me see. Where are you getting called? It's right here. Okay. Yeah, it's the total hours thing. Where is this used? I think this was for the UI. That's why it's not being used anywhere. This is for UI stuff. Yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Here we go. Time to construct minus state progress. Now, build power needed. I think I'm going to do the exact same thing that I am using in my resource pile. Because over here, I have this thing. So these reservations that I'm talking about is I'm reserving a certain X of this component. In this case, it's the quantity of the item, quantity of the resource, right? The amount of resources. I think I can just reuse this method to, to keep track of everything. Yeah. Just have to do a dictionary. Well, building power is just an integer too, so, let's do that. Okay, so up here, put it like that. So this is going to be reservations, build power. And we need to instance this. That's fine. There. Now, let me check on something first, though, because this needs to get changed. Right here. Yeah, reserve. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna create something like that. So public void reserve building power. This is going to be entity data and int building power. Okay, so what this is going to do, so reservations building power, try add entity data and building power. Okay, cool. But I do more with that, don't I? Well, yeah, I have to check against quantity, but that's fine. I mean, I don't have to. I actually don't have to. I can just, okay, if I cannot add, because this tries to add, but if the key already exists, then it fails, right? Exactly. So if it fails, then we throw something out because it's not supposed to happen. But we'll get to that later. Throw. New. Let's call it argument exception, I guess. Yeah. And I'll fill you up later. So if we added, then that's fine. I think that's only it, really. Public void. Do I call it unreserved? What do I do? There's got to be an unreserved. Oh, cancel reservation. That's what I call it. Okay. Cancel reservation. Well, I should name it, I think. Yeah, I call it out here. Cancel reservation building. There. So if building power, do I have a try remove? Oh, it's just a remove, I think. And I think it returns, yeah. Remove entity data from it. Right. If this fails, because I believe this returns false when it fails. True if the element is successfully found or removed, otherwise false. Exactly. So if this fails, then, got to throw another argument exception. But if it does succeed, then nothing has to be done. Because in the other one, I have to do this whole thing, right? But for this, I'm going to keep it simple for now. I might add features to it, but that's fine. Hola. Hola, Cooley Draws. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Love seeing a C# Godot developer. This project looks really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Welcome. Okay. So now, when I tell it to build, because I have something here to apply everything, I think. Yeah, here we go. Apply. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'll need something similar here. How are you liking Writer for C# Godot? I wanted to try it, but it wasn't sure due to license restrictions on free version. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I mean, from my experience, I have nothing but positive things to say about it. It works really well. I got Writer before it became free, so there was only a trial period. I think I got sold on it, a week in. A few days in of using it, I was instantly sold on it. It works super well. It is very solid, very smooth. The integration with Godot works really, really well. But yeah, I mean, your mileage may vary, of course, but for me, it's been a life changer. It's really, really nice. I love using it. So much so that, yeah, I got a license immediately after. And now here I am using it every day. I was using Visual Studio Code before. And yeah, it's nowhere even comparable, I don't think. JetBrains IDEs are all very good. I mean, I've only used this one. And to be fair, a lot of my friends and colleagues have used it for a long, long time. I actually I decided to try it out because a lot of my friends were using it, and they told me that I should, try it out. And yeah, now I know why. It is a world of difference. I feel it's really, really good. I really like it. But your mileage may vary. What you can do, I believe, is try out the trial version. Just to see how it feels, how it looks. Try out a simple project just to see how it works. And then if you like it, like it happened to me, you can just purchase a license if you want to do commercial work. I'll have to try it out. Thanks. No problem. Hopefully that helped. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break, and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. I'll be gone for a few minutes. But it shouldn't be too long. All right, there we go. Ads are in progress. Cool. All right. I will take a very quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So see you then. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back now. See, it's well lit now. No more cave. Yay. It's actually a bit noticeable now. Okay. Let me catch up with chat then. Yeah, fair. I'll do that. Wasn't sure if you could upgrade later, but it seems you can. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you most definitely can, I believe. I mean, I bought it when it wasn't free, but I'm pretty sure you can use it for some trial project and then upgrade if you want to. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, thank you so much for following, Cooley. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been following Leave Discord Discourse. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've also been, slowly trying to hinge my way towards that. Yeah, which I generally approve of. But I notice people are asking for alternatives that have all the features of Discord. This is what makes migration hopeless. The monopoly is the only one who can give you multi-HD streams, and everyone has incorporated that into their lives. Yeah, sadly, yeah, it's a bit of a thing. True. Then that message fell shorter before I hit enter. No, don't worry. It's so fine. It's fine. There's no alternative to check every box currently. Yeah, I mean, even I don't know what's going to happen to the Discord, to be fair. I want to keep it running, but I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be at the end of the month, right? It's going to start. Yeah, we still have a week. I still have a week to figure out what I'm going to do, but I don't know yet. I seriously do not know what I'm going to do. I could migrate that to somewhere else, but I don't know exactly where yet. A lot of people were mentioning Matrix a few streams ago. I haven't tried it out yet. I'll probably have to test it out over the course of next week to see if it's, a good alternative. But even then, the big draw of Discord is just that, a lot of people use it. So there's a lot of communities in there already. Not sure if it's going to be the case with, everything else. It's going to be a tough process for sure. I got set up on Stoat, and from people there, I heard the deal breakers are of Matrix and Flux. Right, because I heard about Matrix and Stoat. I believe those two. I don't know about Flux though. Stoat still doesn't have video calls, right? Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not too bothered with the video calls. Video calls are cool. I haven't used one recently. Even it would be kind of nice, but I think I can live with that for a while. Matrix is faster to sell the data that people are leaving Discord over. How so? Yikes. Yeah, that'd be a yikes. Fluxify, or however the name ends with, is likely vibe coded. It has just appeared out of nowhere, copying Discord exactly and not missing a chance to paywall the same things that Nitro does. Huh. Interesting. I've heard bad about the Flux one. I would be worried about the privacy/security aspect. Yeah. I anticipate many opportunist startups hoping to get a slice of the pie. Oh, for sure. That's going to be a thing. Too bright. Is it too bright? I'm so sorry. The light is kind of a lot, but at least now I get to, not look like I'm in the middle of a cave. So, there's that. So it is actually 5 years in the making. Gotcha. I can't elaborate on that. I heard this from the official Toad server. People there could explain better. Right. Okay. Oh, also, hi, Citrus Things. Did I say hi to you? I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Boo. Not really too bright. Okay. If it is too bright, let me know. But, at least, this light feels nice, It actually lights up the place a little bit better, which is nice. Hi, Helkios. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hey. Hi, yes, interesting. Welcome in. sorry about that. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, with the whole Discord shenanigans things. Because I have a few friend groups over on Discord. I don't know if they're going to move because of this. Some of the groups there, I'm not sure I want to give up immediately, but it feels really bad having to use it, knowing what's going on underneath the surface. Ugh. Somewhat just tired. How are you? Doing good. Have you fixed the bug from yesterday? Yes, I actually just fixed it. I'm working on something else now. I think the best thing about Stoat is it's open source. It's all its things can be checked on GitHub. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Where are people living Discord? Hiya, Damn Scout. Welcome. Well, Discord is what is it? It's what's the word? I'm forgetting the word. Damn it. Basically, it's creating a sort of system where you have to input your real ID if you want to keep using it without being forced into what they call teenage mode, which is severely limited from what I've gathered. I think it's a great opportunity for anyone to pick a Discord alternative. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And forcing people to give an ID or face images to confirm their age. Exactly. Yeah. They're required ID for adult-only servers, but are actively using AI to skim user age check them. Ugh. You know what? I'm cool with, because I don't do that, I don't want to support something like that, but at the same time, I don't use that stuff. So in the meanwhile, I will keep using it, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to look for an alternative. It's not going to impact me a lot, but I don't want to stay on an environment like that. So yeah, we'll see. For adult Discord servers, which are imposed upon them by the government. So it is a very tight rope, yeah. Team by default, face verification IDs being sent to pedophile AI for anyone not sending their identifying info. Oh, do they actually do that? Thanks, I hate it. Which can be perceived as an invasion of privacy. Yeah. They claim most adults won't ever even be checked, but YouTube said that too. And I know a lot of adults got put in baby mode. Because they always say that, but then turns out, turns out that that's probably not the case. Probably some shenanigans are afoot. How do these new options get around the law? I mean, a lot of applications out there, they maintain your privacy without breaking the law, I think. I don't know. I just know that, gonna have to check to see if things get better, because right now that is not looking good. Oh, right. Hold on. Instead of build, because I have build now. Where was it? Damn it. Here we go. Progress stage. Apply build reservation entity data. Oh, that's misspelled. Uh, right. I need to check if that exists. Right. Try get value. So our key is going to be our entity data. Out. Build power. Out integer build power. Right. Why am I typing so badly? So if this isn't, well, sure, but I want this has to be an argument exception instead. Okay, cool. The AI is set to shadow profile you, so if you're connected with people who have given up their identifying information, they can determine things about you from your connections and activity. Feel by the way is one of those who is against the odds in a way to build a list of us. That's just great. You'll love to see it. ID check. The thing is the law, so maybe they're under the radar for now. I mean, but depends on the law, though, right? Or rather, I didn't mean law. The jurisdiction that you're under, because they are ruling this out for everybody, but not every country is under law for that. I don't think. The ID check thing is only the law in the UK. Wait, did my power supply just flash bright white? That's not a good sign. You know, you should be careful with that. It's not true. Numerous US states have the check as well. And now more are coming. Yeah. This card is volunteering to enroll into the world without it being the law. Yeah, you know, just because. Why else would it's going to be the law? Pretty suited Portugal, Sag. Yeah, it does feel like it's coming our way too. Yeah. Basically fun. Well, not exactly, but it is a pretty big breach, I'd say. Regardless of being the law or not. They're complying in advance. These aren't in effect yet. Yeah, no, it's not in effect yet. I don't think. Yeah. 5 minutes of using, right? It's already so much better. I'm glad to hear that, Cooley. Yeah, I mean, I had a very similar experience. I tried it out for a few days and I was immediately sold on it. It was super. I got converted very, very fast. So I get you. I get you. What is this? Wait, why does this return an int? I don't need that, do I? I don't even call it with that. Yeah, I don't need that. That's just silly. I promise I know more about these things than you. There are existing laws out there, or some that are coming that they need to prepare for. It's not Discord doing this because they want to. It's because they don't. It gets even worse. I'm assuming so. Yeah, I mean, they are being pressured. That much is clear. They're doing this before they have to for their IPO. I don't know a lot about that, sadly. No. Being able to change a variable name to match naming convention, it also autocorrects all my files is great. Yeah, it's super good. It's super good. The one of the big reasons why I think Writer is so good, at least to me, right? Because I restructure a lot of my code very frequently, right? I go through restructures. I rename my variables constantly. It's a whole thing. I am never satisfied with the way my project is organized, and you know, refactors are a factor of life here. Let's just say, and Writer makes it super easy. Refactors in Writer are super nice to do. it's so seamless. It's really, really nice. I really, really enjoy it. I really enjoy doing it. It's super nice. Okay, that should be it, I think. JetBrains refactors are nice all around. Yeah, it's really smart. That's the thing that kind of got to me. They're really smart about especially the way they rename variables and everything. It's really smart. I really like it. Yeah. Knowing that customers are something the biggest investors want, so they're rolling it out before they launch on Wall Street. That's probable. That's probable. But I don't know. We'll see how that develops. Truth be told, I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll see. We'll see how that develops. I need it because of this. Ugh. That's just sad. Anyway. I need. Okay. Let's do something then. I need to change my action now because things are a little. Where's my construction action? Just going to move on from the topic. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I appreciate it. Okay, I have the command. What do I have here? I have building progress. I have the actor. I think that's all I need. So it's not the handler. No, it is the handler. Never mind. Okay, so when the action starts, what I want to do, I need to change my action. This action may be recorded for quality and assurance purposes. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, do I do that at the end or at the beginning of things? Oh, I do it at the end. Okay, then let's keep that consistent. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to fetch the component from the target. So, action command, target entity, get component, construction. There you go. Okay. Now, with that, actually, okay. Yeah. Now, target component construction. I want you to reserve building power for my actor. So, actor and building progress. That's it, I think. I think that's it. So, yeah, I reserve 2, but that's not needed, strictly speaking. Reserve that, reserve that. Okay. And then we start. Okay. Now, during cancel, I need to do a few things. So if we cancel a build action, I do that at the end. So let's do that at the end here too. So usually building actions. Oh no, but they might take more than an hour because you might need to move there. That's what I need for that to work. Yeah. Okay. So let's just copy the main bit of this. It doesn't have hours elapsed, which it should. Let's add it in. Okay. Also, we don't need that. That's fine. Oh, right. That one does need to stay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Wait, it's not hours elapsed. I got that wrong. No, 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 no. Is it hours elapsed? No. Is it? Am I crazy? Oh, I have that. Okay. I have an hours elapsed, but I also need an hours to finish. Exactly. So I need both of these. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, dear Glover, welcome in. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Oh, I'm actually out of water. Give me a sec. I need to fill up my mug with water. Cheers. Very good lighting. Well, thank you. I just changed the light bulb yesterday. Yeah, I was talking about that a while ago. That I changed the light bulb of my little lamp. But thank you, thank you. This is the first time I see you in such a good light at this time. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I had a spare light bulb. I didn't even know. I went and checked, and yeah, I had a better light bulb, so I just put it on, and yeah, this one's very, very bright. At least I don't look like a. At least I. What was it that Kago said? That I look like a Daggerfall dungeon. That I was in a Daggerfall dungeon. Oh man. But it needs to be warmer. Yeah, that's probably true. This one is very white. I'll have to find one similar to this, but a bit less pasty. We'll see. We'll see. But this one's good for now. At least in terms of, lighting and everything. It lights up way, way better. For sure. For sure. Faux show. Okay. Let me just. Right. I will need. I'll need something like this. Not exactly this, but we'll get there. This is going to be construction. Target entity. And then okay. There we go. Cool. If it's not 0 though, that means we're halfway onto it. Oh, this is just me dropping off the resources. That's fine. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. And then I just cancel the reservation. All right, I don't have to do hours elapsed, I don't think. I don't need to do this bit. I'm doing this mostly for this part because it needs to carry from one place to the other, but I don't think I need to do that. Are you saying that she's cold? No. Not at all. I just need to cancel. I don't need to do any of this, actually. I'll keep the variables, though. Variables are okay. Okay. This is something I'll have to do later, but that's for a long, long time. For now, this will stay like this. So the only thing I need is just to cancel. Yeah, that's it. Okay, in process, I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this at all. Why would I answer that if you know you're going to call me a sim? Incredible. Okay, so instead of doing this, what I want to do is basically just this, but instead of canceling the reservation, we want to apply the reservation. Oh, I need session context for this. Fine. And this just I'm gonna comment because I don't know what this is going to do, but yeah. Nex is feeling frisky today. Okay, then I apply the reservations. Yeah, this one has got hours elapsed into it. That's fine. But this one functions a little differently. So it's just a matter of applying the should I name this something else? I think I'm going to name this something else. Let's call this build power. Because I do that for other things, don't I? Reserve building power, cancel reservation building power. Okay, yeah, then let's keep this naming convention. That seems good. Okay. Given that, I think this is all I need. Let's see if this works. Shall we? I'm on the phone. Please describe the emote. It's stirring the pot. You know, it's someone stirring the pot, looking at it very intently, very maniacally, let's say. Okay, let me just get this out of the way. How original. Oh, you. Okay, let's gather a few resources to start with. Open me up some space down here. There. That should do. Okay, given that, build me a house. Okay, one person is delivering. That makes sense. Okay, and now, oh, they're all coming over again. Oh, that's right. Hold on, because I haven't done the checks for. Yeah, I have the reservation set in, but I am not checking when I'm constructing. I am not checking if there's building power needed. Yeah. So here, if target is build power needed, and I'll okay. If that's the case, then action is null, and you return false. Fasle? What the hell am I typing? Stop. Okay, and I'm gonna do that here. as well. There you go. Okay. Now, I probably should put this inside of the if. Yeah, that seems like a better idea. Okay, exactly. Okay, this is perfect. That's exactly what I needed. All right, let's add this in as well. And I don't need this bit. Cool. Sorry, I don't have the Nina emotes. Your loss. Okay, I just need this bit. Okay. So, is build power needed? How do I answer that? So, I have a progress. No, wait a minute. It's not exactly that. It's close, but not enough. Just check real quick. Should be here somewhere. Ah, here we go. I need the template. Ugh, that sucks. Do I need that for anything else, though? Oh, I do. Sure. Fine. You know what? Fine. Oh, I need session context for this. Damn it. There, fine. Have your session context. Oh, and I need to... Are you serious right now? Fine. Probably should merge these two at some point instead of doing this. This feels very wasteful. But okay. Okay. So build power needed is this. So if build power needed is greater than 0, we return true. If not, we return false. Let's start at 0. And then we return it here. There. I should make a case out of this, actually. I'll do that in a bit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can do this with a case, a switch case. Pretty sure I can do this with a switch case. Yep. Cool. Cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep. That's nice switch. Yeah, I mean, Rudder is super nice for doing this sort of stuff. I really enjoy it. It helps out so much. It just makes things so much easier. I don't know. I really dig it. I dig. Okay, is build power needed? I need session context for this. And here too. Okay, now we should be able to check things correctly. Possibly, maybe. We're going to find out. Okay, get all of this out of the way. Pass a few days. Perfect. All right, let's build a house. Over here is okay. Bam. Okay, so one person's going to deliver. Oh, they're still all going. Oh, no, wait a minute. I did all of this and then I forgot the most important bit. So build power needed I need to subtract the, okay, for each, no, none of that. For each building power, this is an integer, yeah. No, actually it's not an integer. Ugh. Building power entry in reservations for building power. I need to remove the amount that it's being reserved, right? And only then will I be able to tell if there's build power needed, because by then we're taking away the stuff that that we don't need anymore, you know? Let's pass a few days so everything gets tidy. There we go. House. Bam. Ah, see? Now it's working. There you go. Only 3 people are coming over to build it because that's the only build power that is needed. Both of these can actually do something else. So if I tell you to extract these things, well, yeah, they're doing that, which they shouldn't. It's kind of silly. But yeah, the 3 of them stay here building as they should, and the other 2 are actually gathering the resources. Very nice. I call that a great success. Let's try that again. Do I have enough resources? I probably should, right? Yeah, I have more than enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3 people are going over. The other 2 are just, you know, hanging around in here. Okay, so that's it. That's all it needs. Hopefully it's that simple and I don't have to touch this anymore. I'm actually going to try removing 3 people so it doesn't get built immediately and see how that works. See if there's anything here that might be a bit suspect. Because I'm getting the feeling that it might happen, but we'll see. Yay. Yes. Yay. Indeed. Okay, get this out of the way. I want space. Give me space. Get out. All of you, out. Sounds like a good test. Yeah, I have to test that because it just might happen. Okay. I'm sorry, people. Y'all have to be removed. Scotty, we need more power. Exactly. All right. House building. So one person's got to deliver, as per usual. Oh, it's okay. It's 6. Never mind. Gotta wait for morning. Okay. So yeah, one's delivering. Now, 2 of them are building. So the building is not going to get completed immediately. It will need a second turn for that. And I want to see if everything is going as expected or everything goes according to expected. And it doesn't. And I think I know why. I get a feeling I know why. You know why? I had a slight hunch that this was going to happen. I don't think I'm removing. So this apply stuff, I'm not removing from here. You know, I need to remove this when I apply the reservation, I need to remove it. Yeah. I had that sneaking suspicion that I had forgotten something, and yeah, there it is. Because I'm doing that here too. Where is it? In the resource storage. I believe I'm also, yeah, when I apply the reservation, I take it out. Do I not remove it immediately? Oh no, I remove it like this. Oh, because I can do remove and get the item out. Okay. I forgot about that. I'm being silly then. Instead of try get value, I can just remove. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I guess that's why I missed that. Oh well. Let's keep going. Hopefully that's going to be the last bit that I needed. So let's do the test again. First of all, get rid of all of this, if you please. I need an instant removal, instead of destroying, because right now I have a destroy, which just destroys the entities. But what I want to do is basically have a command where it just gathers that resource without the people needing to be there. So it's easier for me to just clear a whole swath of terrain, but without actually destroying those resources. Yeah, I need to do that at some point. But that's going to be later. That's not going to be now. Okay. Oh, right. I need 2 people only. Are there only 2 of you there? Seems so. Okay. Build me a house. Okay. Still not working. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try running that again because yeah, Godot sometimes likes to play pranks. I'm gonna make sure that it's actually properly. Because sometimes I execute once and it doesn't go according to plan. But sometimes it's because I don't know, the compilation just doesn't go through or something. There's a few aberrant behaviors like that, so I might as well test it out again and see if that's actually consistent. Okay. Oh right, no, wait. I need only. I mean, 1 person is enough, but 2 is okay too. Oh, actually, wait. I deleted 2 of them. What? What? I did a single click. Okay. Anyway, 1 is enough. Okay. Deliver. So she's gonna have to build 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is working. But now I want to see if with 2 people it's still okay. I want to make sure that that's not a dud just because it's a single person, right? Because sometimes that's just how it goes. And, How many of you are there? 2? Perfect. Build me a house. Oh, but you need resources first. I need a command to create resources at some point. Like just drop a filled pile of resources somewhere. Just like a debug command. Do I have enough resources to build a house, actually? Just about. All right. House. Okay, 1's delivering, 2 are building. Okay, 1 stays, the other... Okay, so it was aberrant behavior. Must have been some... Yeah, it must have... It's one of those times where I tell it to run, but it doesn't run the updated code somehow. And then running it again actually it triggers a code recompilation or sorts. I don't know. Okay, but that's it. All right, so there's only 1 person building because it only needs 1 more. There you go. Okay, house is built. Okay, cool. That's fantastic. That's actually exactly what I wanted. That's pretty nice. The warehouse is probably not. Yeah. warehouse is probably not ready for that. Yeah, yeah. It's probably not working as it should. Oh well. Oh no, that's actually a fairly solid argument. I never realized that. It's not just because it's the warehouse. It's I'm going to fix that right now, actually. You know what? I am going to fix that right now. You. So, position offset is not going to be 0. Up. Because it's interfering with the building. It's on top. With the house, it doesn't happen because the house, the corner of the house is actually empty. There's nothing in there. But the warehouse, that's not the case. So when I tell it to build a warehouse, yeah, it needs to stay out of the place. Otherwise, yeah. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I should leave the behavior like that. Basically, they weren't doing anything because the building has no cost. See, there's no cost. So, if it has no cost, they shouldn't deliver to it, As not sure if I should keep it that way. I need to note that down just in case I want to change that later. But yeah, that's not intended behavior at all. Okay. Build me a warehouse, if you please. Okay, so now it's working correctly. Yeah, because there's no longer a pile interfering with it. Okay. And now all 5 are coming in because I believe this is 10 construction hours to finish. Yeah. So it'll take 2 turns of them doing that. 2 finished. Okay. Now let's remove 1 person. So that means it'll take 3 turns. Oh, it's 6. Okay. Man, I always fall for that one. Whenever they don't start moving, I immediately panic thinking, oh God, what has happened? I need to change that. I'll probably have them work until they're sun, right? So that the changing in shadow, having a shadow on top of the world signifies, okay, you have to stop working, right? So that I don't get caught, thinking that anymore. Because that's happened so many times. I'm fairly sure other people are going to get confused too. Also, to be fair, this is happening because I don't have sort of a way for them to have off time. They just stand around and do nothing, which is kind of iffy. That's not what they're supposed to do. When it's nighttime, they should just go home and, do their things. Cook food and hang out and whatever. But I don't have any of that, so it's complicated. Okay, so now, because I only have 4 people, this should take 3 turns. 4, 8, and 2 of them go out. Okay, perfect. So that's exactly. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. That is perfect. Bam. Finished. Oh, ads. Snooze that. Snooze that, if you please. Okay. Snooze. Okay, less snooze. Cool. But yeah, okay. That's working. That's pretty good. That's fantastic. They did the numbers and everything said they didn't need to build. Exactly. Yeah. Now everything's working as they should. Will they weave on the looms? I want to do that. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's going to be for the first playtest, but that was one of the first things. I actually have art for a loom already. I just haven't put it into the game. Well, I have put it into the game, but it's in an older building. It's actually, I think I can actually show it. It's house 3, because I'm using house 4 right now. This is the current house. There's nothing in it. There's no decorations. There's no nothing. But the house 3 has this loom right here. It's got that. It's got a little loom in there. But I haven't, there is no current action for them to use a loom at this point. Mainly because they don't know what a loom is yet. But that's part of the things that I want to tackle soon. Yeah, we'll see exactly how that goes. But yeah, I want them to, cook food. There's even a little hearth here, so they can cook food in there. There's looms. There's a bunch of, receptacles so they can put resources in. I have a bunch of stuff. That I want to put into the world and everything. It's just, I haven't had time to do everything yet. But yeah, I have a bunch of, let me see if I can find it. Should be here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. I actually started toying with the fact that you can have jars of fish. A jar starts out empty, but then you put fish on top of it. And it gets filled in when they drop off when they drop off resources onto a jar or something. It just gets filled with stuff. But yeah, I haven't programmed any of that. That's for later, I suppose. I also have these piles that I haven't done yet. This is supposed to be, depending on the quantity of a resource in a certain spot, it should actually, increase and become a different graphic. But I haven't done that either. There's so many things that I want to do, but I haven't had the time to tackle. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm very excited for the next few steps, because there's a lot coming. Hopefully, it's cool. Yeah. But yeah, that's all gonna be later. That's all going to be, I don't know how late, but hopefully not too late. Hopefully it'll be cool. And it'll be soon. Exciting stuff. Future is bright. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to put all of that stuff into the game. I'm very, very excited about it. But yeah, sadly, I have to program the stuff that makes this happen. And sometimes it takes a while for that to do. It's just a matter of, keeping everything under wraps. But I have started, because we were talking about that yesterday, about the fact that I should organize myself, since, I have a milestone that I want to hit with the first playtest. Well, it's not exactly the first playtest. There was a playtest before, but it was the game is basically unrecognizable from that point. I'll tell you what the first playtest was. I'll give you a glimpse at how exciting the first playtest was. Oh my god! Even looking at this, it is making me wince a little bit. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Can you spot the difference? Here's a normal house, And in here were houses before. This was it. This was all there was to it. Yeah, this was the first playtest. It was actually, I mean, you could do a few things. You could visit other villages. You could, you could manage your settlement a little bit, but it's nowhere near the, this prototype and this prototype are not even the same game anymore. I don't think the only thing that survived from this prototype, if you can tell, is the warehouse. Sorta, kinda. The design of the warehouse is still the same because I haven't changed it. It's just a little fence on a on a square field. It's basically still the same but slightly different because I changed the tiles a little bit. It's kind of insane. It's so insane to look at this. Holy crap. It's not even the same game anymore. And it stayed like this for quite a bit. I was actually looking at this the other day. People were talking about it. But yeah, I have a build from almost a year ago. Yeah, this is the one. This build is from, well, this was in March, right? So it's not exactly a year old, but it's close enough to being a year old, This was a year ago. It already had the limitless terrain that I have on this one, right? It's still the same tech, but yeah, the game is basically not even the same anymore. It's a totally different thing. It's not even close. It's not even close. Awesome. So cool. So much has happened. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wild to think about that. When you go from day to day, you don't think about how your project has changed because, it's a daily thing, right? It gradually changes. But, when you look back a few months and you see this and think, ooh, yikes, that's when you know that you've made progress. But I still love these animations, okay? These animations are everything. The metronomes, I dig it. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, it's not even the same game at this point. It's just completely different. I made a few builds ever since that. This was the next build I made. I haven't even opened this in a while. Let me see. This was in August, so some 10-ish months ago. No, not 10. No, about 6 months ago. This was 6 months ago. This is when I started doing the whole new art bit with the villagers and everything. Yeah, this is when I started adding the villagers in. Oh my gosh. These colors though. I mean, they were okay at the time, but now that I have this, yeah, it's hard to look at this. It's kind of crazy. Oh, but I had fish on this one. I have to bring back fish. I haven't added fishing again. I need to do that. I need to add fishing back at some point. But yeah, there's your House of Horrors. Oh, I also the trees and the ground were the same color, so you couldn't even tell them apart. That by itself is a huge change, I think. But yeah, that's that. Kind of crazy. It's kind of hella crazy. But I'm very happy with how this is turning out. I just need to tweak it a bit. There's a few things that I want to add in terms of visuals, right? But overall, I'm very happy with how this is progressing. I really dig how this is looking. It took a while, but it's getting there. I believe it's getting there. Yeah. Okay. With that said, let me find a cool person to raid into. Who is that going to be? Let's find out. Where are we at? Who are we at right now? Who is streaming right now? It's kind of funny. I always look at Critical Role and think, oh yeah, that's the channel to raid. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my gosh. Okay, who we doing? Who haven't we raided recently? I'd like to raid someone who I haven't raided in a while. Oh, hold on. I think I just found the perfect person to raid into because I have. Oh gosh, I haven't raided in a while. I haven't raided her in a while. Holy crap! All right. Okay, cool. I know who it's going to be. It's going to be Nova Liminal because she's streaming. Oh, and she just started stream. Perfect. We're hopping on in. We're hopping on in. We're doing that right now. All right, let's just prepare the raid. And yeah. Nova, here we come. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I have started organizing the project in terms of tasks. I have a bit of a task board. I created a new one. I completely, put the other one aside. I started a new one where I actually add new stuff. I'm hoping that this weekend I will be able to organize that and be able to pick something to do next week. I get the feeling that it's going to be UI, but I don't know if I'm going to stick to that. So we'll see. I have to think about that because there's a lot to. I still haven't added everything that I need to add to the demo, basically. So yeah, gonna have to go through that and see what I'm gonna tackle next week. But yeah, overall, I'm fairly happy. I managed to do 2 things today. And, even though the first thing I did was 2 days in the making, which was kind of crazy, I wanted to have done that in less time, but you know it is. It's fine. Thank you so much to Ice Bear for the raid. And thank you everybody for being here. I really, really appreciate you being here today. Thank you. Thank you so much. See you next week. I hope you have a great weekend and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid.